bum 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 bum. Where's the music? Bum bum bum. That was not the song that was playing. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Gotta check my TikTok stats so that people can see the TikTok stuff. I don't know. Looks like we're live. Hello, Battle Kitties. Welcome back to stream. We're gonna resume editing for tonight. We're gonna make my head glow with this Triforce, this lovely Triforce. I was in the middle of doing colors on it before I had to go. So, we're gonna resume where we were. Triforce said, testing 1, 2, 3. Looks like it's working. Thanks, Rimadash. Thanks, Dashy. Hope you're doing well. Add a dog in the middle of the Triforce. There's enough dog later. There is a dog in the middle of the Triforce. His name is me. I'm the dog. I'm the dog. Get another one today? Yeah, today's a double dip day. Double dip Bingort. Bubble bip Bingort day. Just playing a game? Excellent. What you playing? Unless it's private, don't tell me. Funny you should mention. It's Meat and Fuck Kingdom, Steve. Meat and huh? Okay, let's make this look better. How do we make it glow brighter? Let's make it yellow. I need it to be yellow. Add node. Add serial. This looks confusing, but all I'm doing is basically just like adding a pass of color changes. Watching Spider-Man. Later. See ya, Jonathan. Enjoy Spider-Man. Now we're gonna make this. We're gonna hue shift this to be more yellow. Hypersaturate. Oh no. It's doing all of it to me. I am going to apply a glow to my face that I'm gonna track. We're gonna do a circle here. I'm gonna shrink it to be my facial proportions generally. Although it's more gonna be like in my this ring around my forehead. We're gonna track it forward. Playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. That's okay. That's awesome. I know you said we're into turn-based RPGs though. That's okay. It's all good. You're allowed to play what you want. There's no rules here. And then we're gonna make we're first gonna track this so it goes forward and backwards. Make sure it tracks the whole time. And then we're going to make this even brighter. And then we're going to soften the mask so it's less of a harsh. Definitely not playing Wind Waker. You should play the original on PS1. I see. How does it compare, if you know? Battle Kitties, how many more pieces of the Triforce do you have left to get? What do you have? 4 currently is my guess. Or maybe you're onto your 4th. So the way I can do this, now that I have like the glow effect going, is I can fade to it.
It's extracting the thoughts from,
and it'll kind of look like it's working. But I could also do a transition of some kind that's better than just a fade. Let's see if we can find something. Non-additive dissolve. Smooth cut. Oh, that won't work. Additive dissolve. I think additive dissolve is the way to go. So we're gonna.
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
There we go. Different from what you can tell. You have 12 hearts. One map, 12 hearts. I hope you have fun with the ghost ship. Oh, added voice actor for some of the parts. Excellent. I'm sure they did a really good job, and it's not at all grating and annoying.
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Make this a little faster. Faster, Triforce.
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
I believe there is a glowing sound I can use for this. Somewhere within Wind Waker's sounds. Video resources, sound effects. We're going to quickly go back to Wind Waker. There should be a looping version that this guy uploaded that I can use. Other sounds. Glow. Triforce glow. Here we go. We're gonna cut that. Cut and paste in here. Dun, 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 dun. So it's my forehead, not my eyebrow. Everyone has like English accents. Oh, excellent. Maybe put a tiny bit up. Hey, who's the editor? Okay, who's the editor here? Is it you? Is it me? I think you're likely talking about how my eye is too dark, which I can do sideways if we need to. It'd be aspect, not aspect, but tilt, pan. Which my eye here is already dark anyways because it's so much darker on the one side. Hello, Clara de Cora. De la Cora? Sorry, I'm bad at reading names. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We are doing the funny bits of editing now. And now that I'm past all the bulk trimming, I can actually do the fun parts, like making this Triforce glow and extract my thoughts. Which I have the sound effect now. Oh, perfect. That's exactly how long I need it to be.
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Wonderful.
It's extracting the thoughts.
Now I just need a... Let's do like a flash. Do I have a flash sound effect? Flashlight. Actually, more like... You like a dog? I do like dogs. I don't like owning one, but I like the concept of dogs. No, I enjoy dogs. I think I'm more a dog person than a cat person, but I'm really not much of a pet person, which is probably maniacal sounding. Right now I'm doing my editing that's not exactly necessary. Oh, that's the best kind of editing, is the stuff that's not editing. Oh, like dogs, yes. I see, I understand. Actually, maybe flash is the wrong. Let's try glow. Those are drum tracks. Glow. I just need like a glow sound. Production crystal glow. Oh. Oh, turn that off. I apologize. There we go. We can use the one from Skyrim. That's the constellation of level. Just so I have like something of a build up.
This is helping me think. It's extracting the thoughts. Extracting the thoughts from my.
Make it a little quieter.
It's helping me think. It's extracting the thoughts from. It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
There we go. But yes, most of my editing is unnecessary. That's what makes it so much fun. All of it's extra. I've done the necessary editing now, and now it's time for the unnecessary editing.
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
So now I need a title effect that like can look like it's a thought of mine being pulled out of my head here. Thankfully, Resolve has lots of effects I can do here. Maybe that one actually. How much can I mess around with barrel here? Oh, here we go. Okay. What am I doing with my life? We're gonna get rid of copies horizontal. Copies vertical. We just need the one. There we go.
The thoughts from my brain. I can fall back on.
That's way too slow, but maybe it needs speed.
The thoughts from my brain.
It's fading out too much. Oh, I can turn up the fade. Can I reverse the fade? No, I can't. Enable lighting. Here we go. Can make this work. Animation, rotation, offset. Really gotta twist that. No, you know what? This is too complicated. It's gonna be hard to read anyways. I just need something simpler. Like... something that has a reveal to it. It's weird what you can do with editing apps. I agree! And this is just like basic text. Elegant shadow. I need like... what's something that looks like it's moving or being like slid out. Slid sideways. Do I have like a... Some of these are animated, some of them are not. Some of them move, some of them are just fancy looking. Ink bleed jitter is one that I've used before. Long shadow. Long title. Long title lower third, metallic steel. So many I have to sift through. Outline. Oh. No. That's one I've already used before. No, I've already used ribbon. I don't want to use it again. Rising fade. What is rise fade? Can I change the direction that rise fade comes in from? I cannot. Okay, not rising fade. Rolling, rotating 3D text. No. Rotate in and out. This one looks like it has some trouble.
Extracting the thoughts from my.
Wait, that actually kind of moves the right way almost.
Me think it's extracting the thoughts from my.
Although I could maybe I could probably actually just do basic text and then put some fancier effects on it. Yeah, YouTube is not meshed up today. Meshed up. Exactly, we have an accurate view count. All 3 of you. 4 of you, my mistake. How dare I? That's okay. 4. Well, it says 3 to me, so which is more accurate? Exactly here. Sure, it may be a minute behind, but maybe it's inaccurate. 4 views. Concurrent viewers. Oh, it looks like it's still 3. I think I'm right and you're wrong. Perhaps. Perchance. 4 is definitely right. Well, if I close my eyes, now none of them are right. Okay. What am I doing with... Let's do doing with my life. Because 4 is bigger. I see. My youth group's big and it keeps getting bigger. Do, 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 do. We'll shrink down the quotation marks. Never mind, we won't. We'll leave them alone. Does say 4 on your end? I see. Well, who's all 4 people? Because I see 2 in chat. One of them is probably my wife. And the other is not real. I don't know what to tell you. There's ghosts amok. Lurkers. No, those don't exist. As far as I can tell. 4 is chubby and 3 isn't. Well, we don't like chubby around here. Especially this asshole. Ugh. Boob hangage. Just don't let him look sideways, or else the illusion is ruined. Okay, that looks decent. Or should I use a different font for something that's supposed to be like my thoughts? Wait, that's just the quotation marks. That'll do. Can I tighten it a little bit so it's a little more like... Yeah, there we go. What am I doing with my life? Good. That's the title. Now we can apply all these fun effects on it. What doing life? Because sometimes Resolve's effects don't play nicely with being text. They have to be like considered a video clip, which is what a compound clip is. Yeah, compound clips are they're a little like adjustment clips where it's everything applied downwards, but it's kind of like packing them into one thing instead of doing it actively. If that makes sense, I'm kind of making like a sub section or like a sub video or a sub group, if I can describe it like that. You're gonna go. See you later. Excellent. Have fun with your game. Destroy them all or don't. I don't know which one it is you're playing. I already forgot. Oh no, Dragon Quest. I know. Never mind. Destroy them all. Take care. And have a good night if I don't see you again. Let's see. We want... Resolve has a lot of like decent starting effects within their Krokodove. Oh wait. Duplicate is not actually a terrible effect. Shape 1. Can I, like, get rid of that on 1? So it looks like... There we go. It looks like I'm thinking.
Extracting the thoughts from...
Let's change the duplicate effect to gradually be increasing. And let's set it to 10.
Extracting the thoughts from my brain.
That's too short. Let's make it 20 instead. Need that to be faster.
Extracting the thoughts from my brain. Extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Having Korean barbecue tonight. Excellent. I'm having water tonight. That's not on account of me having no food. That's just that I'm going to be editing probably really late and forget to feed myself. But I do have my water bottle here, which is nice. The water bottle is always nice. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. Let's maybe sub this again, and then we'll... You can compound clips lots of times. What life bubble. Now we can do, like... I'll have this move. And we're going to start with... We're going to grow big, and we're going to have it fade over here. We're going to ease into both of these, but not at the beginning, I don't think.
Extracting the thoughts from my brain.
And then we'll have that fade in.
Extracting the thoughts. Extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Might be too long of a fade.
Extracting the thoughts from my brain. Extracting the thoughts from my brain. It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Oh, and then I can actually do another effect here where I do resolve effects, and I'm going to throw on a what's it called? A light ray. Yeah, a light ray effect, and put it on this guy. I'm gonna set it so it's basically angled directly only where my brain is, or only where the Triforce should be glowing stuff to be. So if I do length 5, excellent, 5 people. That's too bright. I'm going to heaven. I need to do atmosphere. Anyone else here like poop scissors? I don't know what your deal is with poop scissors. I don't know what your deal is. Shimmer?
The thoughts from my brain. The thoughts from my...
That's working. 5 likes. Excellent. We did it. We succeeded. Okay, well, if that's not gonna work, or not gonna quite work, what we can do is instead duplicate this, have this fade on, and then for this guy, we'll just do transparency. We don't actually need the coloring effects because we have 2 of them. Which one am I using here? Top one. Okay. We're going to get rid of both of these. We're going to delete that node and delete this one. We're going to do alpha... Oh, wait. No, we need one node. Add a node. Or leave the node that's there. Reset node. And we're going to add alpha output so we can do transparency. We're going to basically just mask a spot where the light rays are going to appear. So we're going to need to do mask. We're going to do pen. We're just going to set triangle, top of triangle up here, down here, and then back down this way. There. Then this way, we have this one, and we can soften it so it's inside, outside. And then we can actually shrink it to probably size, and then have the shrink be good. Pan it over. And now, on this one, because by itself, it's actually just like this section of just this section of light. Now I can do the light ray effect. And we're going to turn. We want to rotate them at an angle. There we go. Or is it from a location? You need to do from, and then down. There we go. Okay, this one though, the light race effect has to go.
Helping me think. It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Good, that's working, but we need to make some adjustments. For one, this is too it doesn't go far enough. And it doesn't track great, so I'm gonna do that if I can track it next as well. It should be able to hopefully stick with where it's going. So if we do tracking and then go forward. There we go. Same with backwards. Make sure it's tracked both ways. There. Now, this should hopefully...
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Oh, but the problem is that this no longer has the node effect anymore. Anyone else watching live? I assume so. I think they're mostly just lurkers. And that's okay. Lurking is good. I am a lurker. I very rarely engage with chat. In most live streams. Or any videos anyways. That's okay. 6 people. All good. Excellent.
Thoughts from my brain.
I just need to make the Triforce. If I can do that, then why even have this
Extracting
one?
the thoughts from my brain.
I guess I don't really need this middle one then, if that's the case. I can probably just go with this and then throw a second pass to make the Triforce glow.
From my brain.
Yeah, that works better actually if I do it that way anyways. So we'll do add node, add serial, so it comes afterwards. Wait. You need to go into here, you need to go into here. So this next one... There's a bit about hating them though. What are you talking about? There's no bit. What are you speaking of? We all love poop scissors. No, we don't. It's a bit in the video where I pick up a pair of scissors I don't use and they have like rust on them and I say it's poop. And that's the extent of it. And somehow you've stretched it into this giant thing. I don't understand you. I'm gonna make this glow. We're going to make it very bright. Why isn't it working? He's doing a bit of hating it. I hate it for real. It's not a bit. If it keeps up, I'm gonna take it out of the video, and no one's gonna know what you're talking about. You're gonna seem like you're nuts. What does it? What? Okay, what is this doing? Why is node key? Why is it node keyed like that? Track it forward. Okay, good. Oh wait, okay, I don't want this. I need to put these back. I need to put these the other way around. So we'll do this way and this way. This is confusing, but hold on. This is bit number 1. So Triforce had to be set to glow. Then next, and then out. Then output from this guy. There we go. Okay, I get it now. So now this has been tracked as far as I'm aware. Oops. This one goes forward. Yeah. Now we can set the mask to be softened. Increase it by outside a little bit, and then we're going to do some hue, so it's very colored. Heavy saturation. Oh no, I changed. I need it to be yellow. I want it to glow yellow. So that'll be... I guess we just bring down the blue. Okay, that's a little much. And a bit of the green as well. There we go.
It's extracting the thoughts from my brain. I can... The thoughts from my brain. The thoughts.
And then let's do a... Not glow. We're going to do a flicker edition on that. There's a flicker edition somewhere I can throw on this. Or is it halation? No, it's flicker edition. I want to throw the flicker edition on here.
The thoughts from my brain.
And we're going to make it smooth, but also make it look like it's... Oh wait, wrong one. Flicker edition.
my brain. It's extracting the thoughts from my thoughts.
And then we're going to throw on the... Wait, is this right? Here we go, from a location. And then we're going to do... Flicker Edition, we're going to do gain. We're going to lower the speed. We're going to make it smooth. So it has just like
extracting the thoughts from my brain.
a slight bit of change to it. Okay, that's still a little too fast.
The thoughts from my brain. I can
range.
Thoughts from my brain.
Too much. Range low. Low range, low speed.
From my brain.
There we go. Now it just looks like it's like some kind of magic glow.
There we go. The Triforce is helping me think. It's extracting the thoughts from my brain.
And then this I can just make slightly opaque, or I could actually mess with colors here. Difference, divide, play with different ways this can apply. I think difference was probably the best way to do it.
The thoughts from my brain. The thoughts.
But because it's also now this, I can set it to move to... I can make it bigger and go to a different spot, so it goes like up here instead. What is your deal, kiddies?
Extracting the thoughts from my brain.
Yeah, there we go.
I can fall back on it if I have to, but I don't want to use the 3D print if I can...
Good bit. Good bit. This thing's heavy. Lots of different effects happening throughout this.
Avoid it. I might use stuff like the teeth and the horns, but the rest I would like to do properly. Or
like and subscribe for Poop Scissors. I'm taking the bit out. It's done. Where is it? Where are we? It is here. Here's Poop Scissors.
They show up on camera. They're like poopy. I can use these scissors instead. I just...
And... gone.
I'm gonna go get the scissors before... I can fall back on it if I have to, but I don't want to use the 3D print if I can avoid it. I might use stuff like the teeth and the horns, but the rest I would like to do properly. This is gonna be the... But the rest I would like to do properly. This is going to be the head. I have the jaw piece. This is going to be the back of it that...
I think I'm just going to start with
the head.
I have the jaw piece.
I have the jaw piece. This is going to be the back of it that connects and makes like the very cloudy, swoopy...
Oh, is that it for music? Did it stop playing? I thought I set you to loop. Why didn't you loop? There we go. You were instructed to loop. Why didn't you loop, music? Cursed songs. Now you can't even play the right volume. There we go. Wonderful.
Very cloudy, swoopy parts of his head. I'm glad that I didn't try and tuck. I'm glad I
just gotta get rid of my stutters.
I'm glad that I didn't try and tuck.
Where was that?
I have the jaw piece. This is going to be the back of it that connects and makes like the...
Zoom in. How dare I? I am teaching you self-control because my goodness, I don't know what it was about Poop Scissors, but you became obsessed.
I have the jaw piece. This is going to be the back of it that connects and makes like the very cloudy, swoopy parts of his head. I am glad that I didn't try and tough this out last night, because that would have been... not a fun stream at the end of it, I imagine.
That's not the right word.
How do you even make this out of, like... how do you make this 3D? Aside from just printing it. What am I... how do you make this 3D? Aside from just printing it.
How do you make this 3D? We can zoom in on that, keep the camera moving. 11 watching the demise. Are we getting view-botted again? I don't think it's true. 12! Oh, great, it's doing the thing again. YouTube has no idea. Perhaps it is wife. I don't think... not that I think my wife is view-botting me. I wonder if it's like... the browser or something. Could be real though. I earlier today it was it did say there was like 15 actual people instead of the 99 we had. 12 is reasonable. 12 lurkers and you.
How do you make this 3D aside from just printing it? What am I doing wrong? I don't feel the most confident about that, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be confident, it just has to be built.
Doesn't be confident, just has to be built. That's a good life lesson.
Have to be confident, just has to be built. Yeah, okay. Built. Yeah, okay. That's making a little more sense. That took a while to process. Yeah, this 3D print version is... Yeah, this 3D print... Built. 3D print version is definitely much cleaner. If you can kind of tell. I don't know. You can kind of tell. I don't know how well you can tell. The head should be pretty easy, actually. The head should be pretty easy, actually. All I gotta do is trace out the bottom part, and then I do a thinner part on top of it. Yeah, thinner part on top of it. Yeah, wait, that's kind of working, actually. Check out the nose. Yeah, wait, that's kind of working, actually.
I'll just start with okay. That's kind of working, actually. Don't need the yeah, wait. That's
okay. That's kind of working, actually. Check out the nose. That's gonna become this top nose piece.
Let's make that zoomed in. Let people see the deets. The details. The details.
That's gonna become this.
Too zoomed in. Oh, scary Ben statue.
Top nose. That's gonna become this top nose piece. I'm well aware that these are not like perfect. I'm well aware that these are not like perfect creations. I just want to make them a creation at all.
Zooming in. Light punch in. Motion for the camera. Trick the kids into thinking that they're watching something important.
Creations. I just want to make them a creation at all. Because if I wait till they're perfect, they're never going to get done. At all. If I wait till they're perfect, they're never going to get done. Free philosophical advice. Yes. I tend to do that a lot on stream by accident. I go into like these weird philosophical tangents. I want people to watch my stuff and feel inspired, not even just to make...
I've already said this. I've already had a whole bit about this.
Videos,
Heard of a criminal offense? Yes, yes. Afraid you're gonna have to get a new name.
Here comes Lexi and my wife. Lexi! We love Lexi. The picture says hi. My head... Lexi! Lexi! We love Lexi. The picture says hi. My pet for real says hi. She says hi with her butthole. She's probably gonna flash it on screen in a second here because she's a pervert. Yeah, here it comes. There it is. Gotta cover it. Make sure nobody can see that. My goodness, she is shedding like mad. Just a lot of hair all over the on screen in a second here because she's a pervert. It's hi with her butthole. She's probably gonna flash it on screen. She says hi with her butthole. She's hi.
Let's just start with she says hi with her butthole. Good line.
She says hi with her butthole. She says hi with. She says hi with her butthole. She's probably gonna flash it on screen in a second here because she's a pervert. Yeah, here it comes. There it is. Gotta cover it. Make sure nobody can see that. My goodness, she is shedding like mad. Just a lot of hair all over the set now. How long have we live? We live live for 2 hours now. That's actually not as long as I thought it had been. So that's good. We're making good progress here. Gonna
do the another bit here of where is it? Copy. Paste.
Good. We're making good progress here.
Actually, if I make it sound like the yell is still going, it might be funnier.
Progress here.
It is important.
Progress here. His jaw is way too big. He's Gigachad Boat. His jaw is way too big. He's way too big. He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat. He's He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat.
Something's happening. I think it's happening again, where we get view-botted by accident. I think it's a bug. There is no YouTuber people in here, and one in the chat. There is no one else. There's not 15 people currently watching. I suspect, and wife, I love you and I mean this, I think it's you. What's going on? It's weird. I had accidentally scrolled out of the webpage. I'm gonna go quickly check something at my wife's desk. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute the microphone for a split second. Okay, I took care of something at my wife's desk, and we're gonna see if that causes it to drop. Because now that it's now sitting flat, we're gonna see. If it wasn't my wife's fault, not her fault. If it wasn't my wife's machine, because I think my hunch is that. Just because of the way YouTube counts viewers, because it like counts the amount of streams that the video data is being sent to, right? That's how it counts as a viewer. Because my wife and I both use uBlock generally as like an ad blocker, which like fights with YouTube quite a bit or conflicts with it to make sure we don't get ads on YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if whatever uBlock is doing to try and like not have ads play is like acting like a new machine without somehow getting rid of the old one. So if that's the case, I don't know if it is the case, but it's a guess. If that's what's happening, then maybe that's what's causing it to go up. Although it looks like it might still be going up, I'm not sure. Could also be you. Could also be you. I don't know. Could also just be YouTube being silly.
He's supposed to be like... He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat.
What's like a Gigachad thing now? What's the Gigachad theme? Can you feel my heart? I just need like a bassy hit, I guess. I don't really need. I don't think the bit is long enough to have the song. Do the chair in the hurricane. What the hell is that? Bass. I need something that's not an OGG file. Base. These are all sent it on Discord. Oh. Oh, this song. No. I will not. I'm sorry. I don't think this part of it is this quick joke is too fast for a whole song. I need just like a sound or a riff that I can play really quickly and base it down. Here we go. Let's check in here real quick. Miscellaneous. Do we have like a club? Drum and bass. Drive. It will not play. Too fast. Decent. There we go. That could work. Like even those literally those 3 hits were too much.
Big. He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat.
Now let's pitch it down.
He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat.
There, that'll do. Okay, maybe it wasn't my wife. It might literally just be YouTube messed up. It could be you, Battle Kiddies, I don't know. You always seem to be here when it happens. I don't even know if you're doing it on purpose. It might just be like a thing that your machine does, or your phone, or whatever the hell you watch this on.
He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat.
Yeah, it's lame. I need like some kind of kick. Something with kick. Chill. Chill might actually be it. Okay, it's not chill. That could do it, actually. That little bit chill beat.
He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat.
Now what's something? Because I could make it like make this even worse if I do this, and then do like generators, solid color, white. Bring it down.
Gigachad Boat.
Impact font is what we need. I think I have impact. Yep, yeah, we do. Black.
Big. He's Gigachad Boat.
That might be placeholder.
He's Gigachad Boat. He's Gigachad Boat.
Oops. Just want that to cut. Are you the one viewbotting the stream? Is it you? What have you done to me? Or maybe it really just is that we have like 20 people who don't want to say anything, and that's okay too. I just want to know for sure. I am person.
He's supposed to be like forward ahead like this. My goodness, what did I do so wrong? Why is his head so small compared to the rest of him? Why is his head so small? His face is minuscule. Is
Minuscule.
Is
Who? Stop. Stop it. I'm telling you, stop with single letters. It's not even like a critical rule, it's just annoying me at the moment, so don't do it. Please.
His face is minuscule. My goodness, what did I do so wrong? Why is his head so small compared to the rest of him? His face is minuscule.
Let's change this a bit. Let's have the M of minuscule be like moving into this position, into this size. We'll do ease out and ease in.
Is minuscule.
I am what? Also. Okay.
Minuscule.
Wait, why am I doing that if it's zooming in? Let's make it so it zooms out. I am gone. Okay. Bye.
It's minuscule. Minuscule. Minuscule.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. I don't want to ban you, but whatever you're doing right now, I don't even know how to describe it, is ticking me off very quickly. So, stop. Go eat your food. And do that. But stop being a nuisance, please. I do not want to ban you. Listen to me, that's not something you want. I am not afraid to ban you. I want to not do that. Because I'd feel bad. But I'm not opposed to banning you if you're gonna be a nuisance the whole time. Please. Okay, goodbye.
Is minuscule. Minuscule. Minuscule.
Peace. Peace out. Just so people don't see the dark.
Is minuscule. So small compared to the rest of him. His face is minuscule. Minuscule. He's Gigachad Boat. My goodness, what did I do so wrong? Why is his head so small compared to the rest of him? His face is minuscule. This is gonna be one weird looking guy. Cause yeah, this doesn't look very yeah, this doesn't look very promising at the moment. Very
Zoom in on promising at the moment.
promising at the moment.
26 viewers concurrently. 28, my mistake. It's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there's so many miscounted viewers. I don't think any of these are real. I'm sorry if I'm saying that you're not real while you are real, but I feel like this is just a bug on YouTube's end. And I'm worried that if this keeps happening, that YouTube's automation is going to think that I'm viewbotting somehow and get me in trouble for it. I've taken no steps to viewbot. I don't know how to do that. I would not do that, because that would defeat the whole purpose of streaming, is if it's just fake people watching you.
Listening at the moment. Looks like an old man. Which I guess he technically... he is. But it's not the look I was going for, necessarily. Which I guess he technically...
We'll zoom in on which he technically is.
Technically is. Very promising at the moment. Looks like an old man. Which I guess he technically is. Okay, his mouth is taking shape. Minuscule.
Do I have like a slip sound effect? Dun, 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 dun. Slip. Do we have like swipe? Future swipe. Nope, that's stupid. Ugh. Not quite. Slide. Slide whistle. That'll do. I get it. I understand. I think I've seen the first one, actually. Minuscule.
Is minuscule. Is minuscule. Is minuscule. Is minuscule.
That'll do.
This doesn't look very promising at the moment. Looks like an old man, which I guess he technically is. Okay, his mouth is taking shape. His teeth are working. How does the how
I'll extend this clip here and just have it pan over to my face. That looks dumb, but also good, so I'm gonna keep it there.
how do the horns attach? How does how
Trim to the question
do the
start.
horns attach? They're on the back of the head. A lot more of this is gonna be hidden than I thought, so I'm not gonna be as careful with this part. I'm just gonna rip and tear. I think I'm gonna use this part. I think I'm gonna use at least the horns, the teeth, and the eyebrows. I'm gonna use a 3D print for those.
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Reset size.
Link, it's me, the king. He's a little stinker. Ha ha, your sister is dead. Ha ha ha. Now come fight my age-old war. Ha ha ha, your sister is your sister is dead. Ha ha ha. Your sister is dead. Your sister is dead. Now come fight my age-old war. Come fight my... Now come... Now come fight my age-old war, child. War. Child. Join me in Hyrule. Face this grown man. The horns seem to grow on the sides. Sort of. How do they fit on here? Are they really like level with the thing? Are they? Yeah, they seem to be. They go right on the back of this thing. So a lot bigger of a gap here then. Guess it's time to start poking. Did I ever touch grass? Nope. Link also hates grass. Did I ever touch grass? Did I ever touch grass? Nope.
Zoom on question.
Child. Did I ever touch grass? Nope. Link. Nope. Link also hates grass. That's true. I'm just like my big hero Link. So I gotta shove him into my bosom. My bosom for gluing. My glue bosom. I gotta shove him into my bosom.
Bosom.
My bosom for gluing.
My glue bosom. It means titty.
My bosom for gluing. My glue bosom.
Do I have a yell I could use? Like, ah! These might be loud, I'm not sure. Crazed yelling man. Too quiet. I need like...
You are now watching a Lucky Penny Shop product feature.
Excellent. That's not what I want. Puberty yell. Pain yell. Do I have muffled yell by chance? Muffled. Muffled motion. Muffled voices. Small muffled explosion. No, I need to find a yell and muffle it myself. The manual muffle. Yell. Man. Man yelling karate. Let's just do yell. Scream. Agonized male scream. That'll do.
My bosom. My bosom. Bosom.
Then we're gonna throw on some VST effects. We're gonna put on Pro Q, which is an equalizer, which just lets me do stuff like this, where I crush the sound into the thing. We're going to cut out the entire high part. So we're gonna set this to be a wall.
For gluing. My glue bosom. My bosom for gluing. My glue bosom. Bosom for gluing. My bosom for gluing.
We'll make it just a little bit quieter as it's farther away.
Bosom for gluing. My glue bosom.
That'll do. Come now, Resolve. It's having some trouble. What's going on, Resolve? We can do it. We can do it. Resolve is normally 100% reliable. Well, not 100%, but it's like 90% reliable compared to like Adobe's 40% reliable. So we're going to see if it wants to resume here. If not, I'm glad I have live saving on and project backups. Mariachi crash. There it is. It came back. Let's do an immediate save just to make sure none of our progress is lost.
Gluing. My glue bosom. He's actually not looking too bad now that he's got this shape. He's actually not looking too
Let's start with zoom in on too bad.
Too bad now that he's got this shape. He's just got a little more to go. Not looking too.
Where's the two? Two right here. And then we're gonna zoom this in. Get a good look at him.
Too bad now that he's got this shape. He's just got a little more to go. A little.
We'll zoom back out on a little more to go. Keep the camera moving. Keep the camera moving.
Got the shape. He's just got a little more to go. A little more to attach. A little more to arrange. Oh, yeah, the cheeks. I forgot he's got like massive cheeks. I mean, not the ass cheeks. He already had massive those. Arrange. Oh, I forgot he's got like. Oh, yeah, the cheeks. I forgot he's got like.
Zoom in. The stills you get of your own face when you're editing your videos are great.
Oh, yeah, the cheeks. I forgot he's got like massive cheeks. I mean, not the ass cheeks. That like block off a section of his face. I was wondering why he looked like he was. He has like actual cheekbones that like block off a section of his face. I mean, not the.
Can I grab the clip from earlier and then just like overlay it softly? Where did I give him an ass? Would have been. There it is.
There wasn't like an ass crack line. This would.
And it was this upcoming clip here.
I forgot he's got like massive cheeks. I mean, not. Not the ass cheeks. He has like, I mean, not the ass cheeks.
Zoom in. Enhance. Enhance. Good.
Cheeks. I mean, not the ass cheeks. He has like actual cheekbones that like block off a section of his face. I was wondering why he looked like he was missing some things. Haku bald spot showing. Oh. Yeah. That's okay. It'll grow back. My goodness, it stung. Show us the progress so far. Sorry, I know that I keep a lot of it close to my chest. Literally. I just am trying to keep a good eye on it while I work. But I agree that I'm not doing a very good job of showing it off.
Wait, actually, what do I say next here?
The boat is here. The boat is
I don't need to show that off.
I'm just using a lot of hot glue now to get the last pieces in place.
Gotta do zooms, gotta do zooms.
Base. Show us the progress so far.
Tight to the word.
Sorry, I know that I keep a lot of it.
Sorry. Zoom in.
Face. Show us the progress so far. Sorry, I know that I keep a lot of it close to my chest. Literally.
Zoom in on literally, because it's silly.
Literally. I just...
Get my fake eye out of there. My not fake stutter, but my...
I just am trying to keep a good eye on it while I work. But I agree.
Like these.
But I agree that I'm not doing a very good job of showing it off.
Zoom back in on that. Keep the camera moving. Jingle the keys. Jingle the keys.
But I agree that I'm not doing a very good job of showing it off. I'm just using a lot of hot glue now to get the last pieces in place. Yeah, he's got the tusks now. Yeah, he's got the tusks. He's got the tusks now. He's getting there. He's got the
Zoom in on tusks.
tusks now. He's getting there.
Too close. Back up.
Tusks now. He's getting there. When am I gonna post the video on YouTube? I don't have a deadline. As far as I'm aware, it'll be up when it's up. Because YouTube's not a full-time job, I don't have like a set video release schedule or deadline. I edit when I can edit. I stream when I can stream.
No, skip that.
And I upload when I can upload. There's not really any more. How long does it take to edit the streams? It depends on how many streams there are and how long they go. I would love to actually start streaming the editing process a little more too. I want to include as much of the process as possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. It's done.
Actually, I can make a bit here real quick. That's 42 concurrent viewers. Yeah, you're full of shit, YouTube. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. I need to record something here. I'm gonna mute my own mic.
As possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done.
This is so boring.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
It's done.
Now I can turn on the Nancy Drew music again. Hang on, that might not have made sense to anybody here, but let me. I was recording that. Let me just let me bring it in here, and I'll show you what I had in mind. If I go to Quick Drive, OBS recordings, we're gonna grab this next one that just happened here. Cut and paste. Let me drag it in. August 1st.
Possible so that people can watch it and see how it's done.
This is so boring. There we go, that's the audio I needed. So we're gonna grab this, drag it over top. We're gonna do editception here, where I have the footage of the editing process overlaid here.
As much of the process as possible so that people can watch and then see as much of the process as the process as possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. As possible.
So we're gonna get rid of you. These two tracks at the bottom I don't need.
So that people can watch and then see how it's done.
Now it's done.
As possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. Possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. People can watch and then see how it's done.
There we go.
And then
I'm gonna set this to zoom in here, so it's like I want to get as close to this as I can to make it look like it's full screen. There we go.
it's possible so that people
Need to be a little more than that. Just need to line up the text. There we go.
possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. Then see how it's done. Possible so that people
Just gonna have that quickly fade up
possible so that
while it zooms out. We're gonna do
possible so that people can watch and then see
zoom into position here.
how it's done, and then see how it's done.
This is so boring.
Process is possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done.
This is so boring. So boring. This is so boring.
Yeah. See
There we
how
go.
it's done.
This is so boring.
Yeah.
This is so boring. This is so boring.
Yeah. Zelda is my daughter. Maybe. I guess I could probably attach the head at this point if I want to stop holding it so much. Let's do that then. Let's see about attaching the head here.
Zoom in for the first one, and then we'll zoom back into me. Into me.
I guess I could probably attach the head at this point if I want to stop holding it so much. Let's do that then. Let's see about attaching the head here. Have an armature wire. It'd be handy for the neck to connect. I agree. But this foam is not flexible. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire. I could go get wire. It could be... I could go get wire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire. Go get wire.
Let's do a thinking bit here, because I like to do those.
I could go get wire. I could go get... the head here. I could go get wire.
Because that's a recurring one I seem to have, and that's spin, I think it's called. I'm not doing IntelliSearch. Spin. I don't need to search, use IntelliSearch. I just want to, like, look for names. What are you talking about? Downloading a package. IntelliSearch fast. Fine. Excellent, I guess. I don't want... Okay, fine. I guess we can do that. Yeah, while I'm streaming, let's just grab IntelliSearch. Where's default search? I don't want to do IntelliSearch. Can I not just, like, look for something? Do I need to do the AI version? IntelliSearch mode off. Can I... Why do I need to, like... Oh, perform AI analysis, not clips. No, turn that off. And selected clips. Spin. You're joking. Is that a new thing? Can you finally see the chat? Yes! Sorry if it was broken before, Goggle. I don't know if I missed your message or not. I apologize. Is it broken now? It shouldn't be. But, chat should be showing up. Sorry for the mess. Let's see, DaVinci Resolve, disable, intelligent search. Revert to traditional metadata search. Magnifying glass. Okay. Uncheck visuals and transcribed audio. Drop-down option menu. There's no drop-down option menu. Oh, metadata search. That's all I want, is spin. Here we go. Do I not have it? What's it called? Clock. Or maybe it's load. Did I pay for the $400 version of Resolve? I did, actually. I paid for it years ago. I bought it years ago. It's a one-time purchase, which is very nice. But yes, I did. I have the pro version, which is excellent. But the free version is still amazing. I have, like... There's an effect I want to use. It probably is, like, hiding in my videos somewhere. My videos folder. That's, like, this spinning clock thing that I love to use. There it is. Load circle render. Circle. Do I have other ones? Load circle render? I feel like I've done it before, especially with Boomerang. Oh well, whatever it is, that's okay. Just wish you had the money for that. Yeah, I understand. But again, Resolve, like the free version, is still very, very competent. You maybe just miss out on some of their AI tools, but that's okay, because I mean, there's not a huge use for them unless you really want to do like shorts versions or something. And we're gonna set this to add. We're gonna do zoom. This is how I show that I'm thinking. Speed up.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get wire.
Do I have like a thinking noise? I think I had this. It's in my videos folder. Click bell. Yeah, I've used that. That's my go-to sound for this. Black AI tools. Use the dial-up sound. I could. This is one that I've used for a while too. But yeah, dial-up could work as well. Oh, come on.
Here. Yeah, wire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire.
I think AOL's funnier. You're probably right there. There we go. Now, as much as I'm all, like, opposed to the AI boom and the way it's being used now, Resolve's AI tools are neither, like, network-based or, like, crazy, demanding or anything like that. It's actually all done on your machine, and there's no, like, no billions of data centers or water wastes or whatever, or water pressure theft or anything like that with Resolves. It's mainly just, like, audio analysis and picture. Yeah, it's like an assistant, but it's like, it's all, it's not like standard LLMs and that shit. And like, there's no real there's some generative stuff, but again, it's all hosted on your machine. As far as I'm aware, I don't think any of this goes to Resolve servers, but I also don't quote me on that. The stuff I use, at least, the stuff that I'm okay using, is all very much like done on the machine, and that's it. Now I'm curious, actually, do DaVinci Resolve's AI tools use Blackmagic servers? Yep. No. Yeah. Yes, I was right. No, they don't. All AI processing via DaVinci Resolve's neural engine happens entirely local on your computer system. Yeah, it's all done. It's all self-contained, which is actually really cool. I like that a lot. No like big networks, no data centers, no nothing like that. It's all done on your machine. So you can have a free conscience on that. Only as you think acceptable are net navies, like Mega Man Battle Network. Surprised I actually caught that, if that's the reference you're making. I should, before you get too excited that I know what that is, I should clarify. I only know about that because we had Battle Network 6, and that was it. And I barely made it through half of the game. It was too hard. Too hard for me. See AI's potential. I think I'm in the same boat there. I don't think AI itself, like the idea of machine learning, or even like neural engines or anything like that, is the villain. I think it's really just like people being shitty about it and using it for everything and letting it become their only source of anything. Not a bad game to start on. Excellent. I need to check the other ones, but I hear the translations are really bad.
Here. Yeah. Get wire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go.
Let's zoom back out there. For 4, the translation is bad. Gotcha. Good to know. Let's also throw on a adjustment clip just to have this make it look a little more fancy, like it's moving.
I could go get wire.
So we could zoom both of these out a little bit, actually. Dun 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 dun. Let me just do like a gentle.
I could go get wire.
Gentle zoom out. Maybe still a little bit in here, and then we'll do a little higher even.
I could go get wire.
Now, does this work with the drop shadow? I don't think it does because of the way... Yeah, that's not going to work yet. I need to first either render it in place, which I think might just be easier. Load circle. Make the video apparent like that. And then we do a drop shadow effect on top of that. Never mind. Bad idea. Don't do that. And don't render it out yet. We need to do compound clip is what I need. Which we're going to do that. So, circle loader. Now it displays normal, and we can put a drop shadow on top of that, I think. That's not right either. I'm full of shit, don't listen to me. Maybe this I can render in place now with its transparency. Nope. I thought I had a way to do this. Wish your film and television program at Mohawk College had this program 10 years ago. The Bingort editing stream. I'm sorry. Unless that's a reference and I just don't get it. I'm sorry if that's the case too. It's got to be disheartening to have someone like catch your one reference and then not know any of the rest.
Wire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire. You got me on the TV. Wonderful. I'm TV man. I'm finally on the big screen. Just like I've always wanted. I've been working on this boat for, at least on stream, this is hour 3 of this stream, and last stream was 6 hours, so about 9 hours. Just short of 10 at the moment. But I've been working on it longer than that to get the paper templates I've been using to sculpt this thing. Because I take the foam, and then I reshape it. Excuse me. So I've been at this for a little bit. To make like paper versions that because I take the in-game model, I unwrap it in Blender, or I take it apart in Blender, and then I unwrap it in Pepakura to make like paper versions.
I've already described this part. I don't need to talk about that part.
Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned. Get it.
Wish I was there too, but DaVinci seems so user-friendly. Had Avid and Final Cut Pro both on MacBook and stopped using Avid after one semester. Ah. Yes, no, I understand. I grew up using Premiere Pro, which I think is similar to Final Cut, but I don't know in how many ways. So I transitioned from Premiere Pro to Resolve, and I think just over a week it took me to get back up to speed, and then much faster in Resolve than I was in Premiere. But yeah, I'm a DaVinci Resolve evangelist. Absolutely, I think it's the absolute best editing software you can find right now, especially for having a free version that's just as like robust and capable. Like 95% of what I'm doing in these streams, anyone else can do it with the free version, as far as I'm aware.
Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned. Get out. You're supposed to like absorb my whole channel before you talk to me. All the time to watch my craft vids. Craft vids. Banned. Get out. You're supposed to like absorb my whole channel before you talk to me. That's the rule of Bingort. I shouldn't do that.
Have it screwed you over when you're exporting a Zelda music video? Set it to 720p, but export in 340. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the deal was with Premiere Pro doing that too, where it's just like your render settings are suggestions, which is infuriating, because this is like software they charge you hundreds of dollars, if not more, depending on what like level of business you are, to use and operate. And it's like, no, we're not going to do it that way. You're going to get you get a .mov. You get a .avi. You want your video, right? Your modern age, you're like rendered and created, you know, in this day and age, not for like the 60s, not for like the 90s. You want this for like, you want this to be like 240p at double the frame rate, but not cut up properly. Your keyframes are going to be all misaligned, and it's like, what are you talking about? Premiere and After Effects. Ugh. Ugh. It is absolutely defended in every possible moral way to just pirate Adobe. Who cares? Adobe does, like, they've already made their money by being the industry standard for like 30 years and then completely blowing that by getting too greedy. They deserve to lose everything. My goodness.
My whole channel before you talk to me. That's the rule of Bingort.
That wasn't happy when you saw the credit card bill. I'm sorry. Yeah, Premiere and Adobe and After Effects are all kind of pieces of shit. I still use After Effects for one specific thing that I haven't been able to figure out in Resolve, and that's just audio bands for my music videos. But even then, like, I guarantee there's a way to do it in Resolve. I just haven't figured it out yet. And then I use Photoshop just for my thumbnails and quick editing, which I think if Adobe somehow sold their software by, you know, individually instead of as the Creative Cloud suite, you could maybe defend Photoshop a little better, but because it's bundled and priced with all this extra shit you don't need, like, who in their right mind, aside from maybe, like, specific photographers, use Adobe Lightroom? Or Adobe Animate? Yeah.
Here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Wire. Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned.
Dumbass dog. Get out of here.
Haven't had all the time to watch.
Whoop.
Could go get Wire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Wire. Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned. Get out. Banned. Get out. You're supposed to, like, absorb my...
Move to Pixlr for photo editing. I see. I need a picture of my channel for this. I need to get it for this bit. I'm gonna have myself absorb the channel image. Can I hide this if I use edge, not edge. U. There we go. Create. That way it's gone. And I will just I need to grab a full picture of this real quick. Yummy. Gulp. Just need channel picture. And then we can go ahead and get rid of that custom rule. Where was that? What's this? JavaScript. Where are the rules? Custom filter. My rules. Not my rules. My filters. YouTube. I need to find the one that I just did today. That's this one. Get rid of that. There we go. Apply changes. Just needed that for a second. Now if I reload this, it should come back. Tastes like Fruitopia Orange Groove. Excellent. I love Fruitopia. That's a lie. I haven't had Fruitopia in a long time. But I'm thinking of the McDonald's drink, because that's what they used there, right? Or that's what they used. They had like the orange and the strawberry drinks, and you could mix them into like this not very good drink, but just sugary water. Excellent. Now see, Mega Man Battle Network, I don't know all the details. McDonald's, I know the details. I know all the details. That's also a lie. Remember the Grimace Shake? How could I forget? It was purple, and it was a lot bigger of a meme than it should have been. We're done with searching, so I need coral. Oh wait, did I put this in Mirror Shield? I did. I put all of these in the wrong folder. Burger King over McDonald's? Hell yeah. No, wait, backwards. Shut up, die. I think you're completely incorrect. Though maybe, I think it probably depends on location. I live in small town Saskatchewan, so our Burger King is I mean, like most restaurants, is mediocre. It's kind of like a battle of the mediocres. I love McDonald's, but I'm not going to say it's high-class dining. Same with Burger King. If I had to pick between the two, I'd go to McDonald's instead. But since I quit my job to do YouTube full-time, I'm trying to cut costs anywhere I can until this takes off a little better. So, burgers and fries suck. Oh, McDonald's fries are the best. Although they have, I guess maybe I should phrase it this way. McDonald's fries are on a taste spectrum, And you can get some really good ones or some really bad ones. When they're really good, they're really good. When they're not very good, they're really bad. A&W? I'm not really a big onion ring guy, which, don't hate me. But A&W is also really good. I like plastic? You're so wrong. Fight! 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 Don't fight. Don't fight. No fight. I still don't buy the fact that I have 55 viewers. But it also has stopped growing rapidly. So maybe it's true. Maybe there really are just like 55 lurkers. He's really good seasoning. Ah. That's true. I mean, A&W has gone through like 50 different types of seasoning to use on their food. And sometimes they've had like really delicious eras, and sometimes they've had really bad eras. Here's what we're doing. We're doing absorb all my...
You're supposed to, like, absorb my whole... You're supposed to...
Zoom in on me.
You're supposed to, like, get out. You're
Supposed to,
absorb.
I want the orb of absorb to be what causes the motion here. You want to kind of, when you're editing, at least for me, I try to line up effects with my voice so that they have like a bit of a flow to them. Because I could do it the other way, where I just like have it move into me and get absorbed. Dibs on the black knife, you can have a Wind Waker sword. Oh, Wind Waker sword beats that knife 100%. Master sword, undefeated. I take that thing into the dark world, it becomes like a samurai warrior man who will protect me to my last breath. So the motion should be here of like... We're gonna have it grow a tiny bit. And then on the way down into me here. Papa's Master Sword. Excellent. Papa's sword.
Like, absorb.
Let's ease out of this quickly, which will make it weird, but that's gonna be okay. I'm okay with the motion being a little, like, uncanny.
Absorb.
Ease into these as well.
Like, absorb my whole... Like, absorb.
Let's throw on a drop shadow before I get much further. And let's have it grow in intensity as it lands on me. So it can start here. We're gonna get the blur to be not as much. Drop distance not as much as well. Actually, drop distance should also be a change. So less intense, drop distance increase, and then bring it down quickly to here where it moves, and we're gonna have that and intensity increased by a whole lot.
Absorb.
There we go. Ease in, ease in, ease out, ease out.
Absorb. So, like, absorb my... Like, absorb my whole channel before you... Like, absorb my whole channel before you talk to me. That's the rule of Bingort.
I could made a master sword out of plywood when you were a kid, and the shield further modified them in high school shop class. That's awesome. That's great. That's so sick.
Supposed to, like, absorb.
How do I make this look like it goes into me? Because I could just fade it out. But I think there's more I can do here. If I do, like, brightness. Shake, box white, brightness flash. Circle spin, circles, crash zoom. What does crash zoom look like on the way out?
Like absorb.
Can I do backwards instead? Like reverse zoom? Oh, hell yeah, there we go.
Absorb my
Maybe add a digital static fade. Potentially. That's already a good start there. I'm gonna make that now compound clip. We'll call it channel absorb 1.
Like absorb.
Then we're gonna make it glow. And then we're gonna set it this way. Then we're gonna have it go to color dodge. We're gonna have it quickly fade to those, so it's like. Oh wait, does that not work? Does color dodge not work with something like that? Okay, that's not gonna work like that. First, I need to render this out with transparency. So we're gonna do that. Render with transparency. Now I can do the effect of having it go color dodge and then fade.
Absorb.
Why? Oh, it probably just doesn't work like that, does it? Okay, well that's not gonna cut it then.
Absorb my whole.
Okay. How long does editing usually take me? It varies on the length of stream. I'd say maybe a week and a half. Though, in streaming my editing process lately, I think I've doubled that amount of time, just because I go on so many tangents talking with chat. If I was rushing this on like a crunch time to get this out, I could probably do this whole video within like 3 to 4 days if I had to. Just like start to finish. But I'm also taking plenty of breaks and trying to explain a lot of what I do and getting distracted very often. It happens. It happens quite often, in fact. Drop warp. Drop warp could happen on me, actually. I just need that on the video, not the audio. Drop warp is a... Oh. Ew.
Like, absorb my whole channel before you... Absorb my whole channel.
Wrong spot.
Absorb my whole...
Absorb my whole.
Like, absorb. Like, absorb my...
Too soon. See if we can fit it.
Absorb my whole... Absorb my whole channel. Absorb my whole channel. Absorb my whole...
That's a transition. Let's see what else we can do here. Can I do something like glow? I could probably do a glow effect, right? Glow would work on me.
My whole...
Effects, glow.
Absorb my whole channel.
And then just have the glow fade out. We'll start here, and then we'll just...
My whole channel.
Run out gradually.
Absorb my whole channel before you talk to me. My whole channel
before you talk to me, then we'll close all these. Reset. I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna grow like Mario, because I like doing bits like that. I think it's funny.
So like absorb. Like absorb my whole channel before. Like absorb my whole channel before. Absorb.
Maybe a quick camera shake on all of this. Oh, computer, my mouse is frozen. I hear music playing. Uh-oh. Resolve. Chat, are we still okay? Hang on, what's going on? Might have been like a transparency effect. I think it's just Resolve running out of memory for a second. We're all okay. No dropped frames? We still alive?
Absorb my...
I might have scrolled past an effect that I shouldn't have. All I want to do is find favorites, adjustment clip, and we're gonna just do a quick camera shake when this takes place.
Absorb.
Absorb.
My whole absorb my whole channel before you talk. Like absorb my whole channel. Absorb my.
Oh right, I gotta get rid of the zoom to crop, replicate.
Absorb my whole channel before you talk to me.
Okay, now it's time for fun sounds. Let's see what absorb looks like. Force absorb. Dumb. Laser absorb. Magic test, ward test, absorb. Ocarina of Time, mirror shield, absorb. I can use that. That could work in the background. I just need that first, like, charge sound.
Absorb my whole channel.
Speed it up even, actually. Speed change, increase. Oh wait, I should probably check. Did chat die? Okay, no. People are still here. I think it's just that, ran out of memory for a second and people went quiet. That's okay. My computer began to freeze for a second. Favorite Deltarune chapter? Undecided. I like 4 a lot, but 5 was also really good. The platforming gimmick was nuts and really cool. But then chapter 2 also has Queen in it, and it's hard to beat Queen. So I'm gonna say 4, then 5, then 2. In that order are my top 3.
Absorb my whole channel. Absorb my whole channel. Absorb my whole channel.
That can work. Then let's do like, let's throw in a swallow, which is gonna be gross. Yeah, that's vile.
Absorb my whole channel. Absorb my whole. Absorb my whole channel.
Just gotta make it sound a little more gross. There it is. Oh, that's vile. Stop doing it. How does one absorb their own channel? Like this.
Absorb my whole channel before. Absorb my whole channel before. Absorb.
Mario. There's a lot of things here. Oh, there's Mario. That'll do, actually, that cartoon grab pluck. Do that. I tend to stack a lot of sounds together when I do these.
Absorb my whole channel before. Absorb my whole channel before you talk to me. Talk to me. That's the rule of Bingort.
Let's pitch this down because I'm gonna make myself grow bigger. Should insert some Deltarune sound effects. There could be some there. I think I have the entire Deltarune sound effects folder somewhere. Do I have Deltarune? Birdly will help me find it. Oh, actually, maybe it's on my desktop with Deltarune mod tool or Undertale mod tool. I use this to like adjust. Here we go. PC computer sound effects common. Let's find. These are all waves, thankfully too, for the most part. Let's find Soul Rip, whatever it is. Soul. Is there a Soul? Small swing. Scythe burst, screen shake, scissor bell save, rumble. Audio weird effect. Is that just the weird route jingle? No, that's not it. We're gonna sift through Deltarune. Wing. Not quite. Ultra swing. Swallow? No. What would it be called? It's got. What's the like soul ripping sound effect? Smile. Gastrodingus, he's here. Power. Pirouette, piano noise, palm bark. Paper surf, paper rumble, paper rise, orc hit, no sounds, noise. Mouse. Menu move. Hurt. What's the... Is it... Oh, grab. There it is. Okay, we'll use that. Sound grab. We'll throw that in there as well. That can do.
Absorb my whole channel.
Hey, Ryan. How's it going? I'm making myself big. How are video game sound effects made, I wonder? I think it varies from game to game. I believe Toby Fox did a lot of just, like, FL Studio mixing and messing around. I'm absorbing my channel, Tweedle. It's great.
Like, absorb my whole channel. Absorb my whole channel before you talk to me.
That's the rule of Bingort.
Lower. Lower. How's your day, Ryan? Hope you're doing well.
That's the rule of Bingort.
We need to make me big now. Coloring. Add alpha output. We're going to grab me. Only work 10 to 2 tomorrow, and you're so glad. Excellent. Did you work today at all, or was that was it not the case? We're gonna grab me, and we're going to now track ahead. Absorb my own channel and gets 2 HP. I did take 2 HP earlier. Actually, I got damaged when I tried to pull the glue out of my hair. Glue. Alright, now I should, in theory, be by myself. Here we go. We can do... glue! Exactly, he gets it. Let's see if I can do the same thing, but for my desk only. That's gonna work. Got 3 of these. We're gonna do alpha output. Kinda hard to tell at the moment, so I need to disable these other 2 tracks for a sec while I do this one. We're going to grab the desk. So that, the glue gun, and parts of the desk. Track forward. But absorbing the channel did not get my hair back. It did not. Good. That can go on top of me, because that needs to stay that way. And now we have the thing on top of me, and now I can make me grow big. Oops. Why did it do that? Undo. For some reason that didn't track. Why did that not track? Track forward again. Why did you stop tracking? Sometimes it's finicky. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. For the most part, it actually does a really good job in isolating me, but it sometimes it doesn't keep it. I tend to render things out ahead of time before I do that, just for the sake of it. Render in place, DNX HR, and then select full. We'll do the same with the top here, since we might as well save that out. Render, There you go. Now I can scale myself up. What a ridiculous man. First, I'm going to set the anchor point, which is important, to my stomach. Oops. Because the anchor point is where everything else happens. So if I now scale myself up, I'm going to grow from my stomach, the area of my stomach, instead of from earlier, or instead of from my shoulder where it was to start. So if I grow like this.
That's the rule of Bingort.
I also get a second pair of arms for movie's magic guy. Which what? They are for movies. What's for movies? I am stupid. Well, I guess we're gonna adjust this one now to also get rid of me. Which this should be easier because I only need the picture of the background that I already did that got rid of my myself and kept the chair, which I should have somewhere. Empty BG no chair, BG no chair. There we go. We can fade this in. Crop the left.
That's the rule of Bingort.
Wonderful. Now we can take my scaled size and set it back to normal. Set it back to 1. And we're going to do ease in. Want to become a filmmaker yourself? Don't have a full plan yet, but you intend to never work for Disney or Netflix. That's a good policy. Very wise.
That's the rule of Bingort.
Not to me. Not to me.
That's
There we go. Now I need, like, grow. Do I still have, like, Mario grow if I do search match whole word? I do not. Mushroom. Mushroom Clinic, be fair. Yeah, these are all... Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go to another site I use for Mario sound effects instead of Zelda, which is... what is it called again? Multimedia, Video Resources, Sound Effects. I think it's just called The Mushroom Kingdom, TMK. TheMushroomKingdom.net. I need... is there a new Super Mario Brothers? Super Mario World, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario All-Stars, Super Mario 64, 3D Land. Do we have a Mario? No, or a mushroom? That's all. That's not it. Stories, Sonic the Olympic Games, Mario Golf, Mario Kart, Double Dash. I'm just looking for specifically like a mushroom come out of block sound. But like a... How would I describe it? Does Mario teach us... Mario teaches typing. Use item? No. Power up. No. Is there item up here? Like block? Really isn't, huh? That's not it. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Olympic Games. Home menu icon. Mario Bros. Maybe it's in... Paper Mario has the right thing. Maybe I'll find it there. The sounds resource. We're gonna check for Paper Mario. And we're gonna do games. We're gonna find Super Paper Mario is the one we want, because they have a good one I'm looking for. Sound effects. Let's see if they have them labeled. Not likely, but let's see. Oh, okay, they're Japanese, but they actually are labeled. Money? No. Black mushroom. Chain attack. Sound like dummy. We're sifting. We're sifting. Smash bubble. Oh, that could work actually. Let's use that, but not. That's not all. There should be like mushroom. Let's try appear. Black mush appear. Kote kotai. No. Ninja. Ripat. Warp. Gesso foot. K-bomb. Block. El Robo. Demon. Hammer. Actually, that one I could use. Have I seen someone make the Roaring Knight cosplay on YouTube? I haven't. Well, actually, I have. I've seen plenty. I don't know which one you're talking about. Obaki, Pow Block. Star. Is there one that said mushroom? What are Mario mushrooms called in Japanese? Because they refer to them as under a different name. Not Goombas. Kinoko. Here we go. So now if we look up like, oh, where's our RAM going? Where's our search? Kino. Kinoko. That could work. What's the third match that we have? Is there grow? Bean grow. Yes. Okay, those can all work together. I can combine those. We're gonna do my sound effect, my sound design experience working together. Put all my skills in tandem to make this happen. Oh, computer. Shouldn't be doing this. I don't know how well it's showing up on stream, but my oh. The music's still playing. Uh-oh. Something's wrong. Might have a memory leak. Okay, we went back so far just now. I'm gonna quickly close Resolve, and I'm gonna reopen it just to let it get a break. Make sure nothing else is eating up my PC too much. We shouldn't be recording. We're just live streaming. No dropped frames, which is good. CPU usage is low. DaVinci Resolve is still open. I'm not sure what it's doing. It shouldn't still be open, so I'm going to close it now. I'm going to force it to close. End task. We just saved. So we should be okay. I'm going to also close everything. Everything is the program, not everything that I'm using. Should be okay. But I think it might have just needed like a quick refresh. Needed to get its bearings again. And that's okay. Oh, Ryan, you liked my story on Instagram? Thanks. Thanks, buddy. I love you. It's just doing its thing, loading up. Boy, for having 45 concurrent viewers, that's totally accurate. We sure are having a quiet chat tonight, and that's okay. No one has to speak. I just expected more. I expected more people to speak if there's 45, unless there's 45 lurkers. In which case, it's still okay. Anyways, this is back up now. Where were we? We are growing me.
Like, absorb my whole channel before you talk to me.
That's
Here we go. Item get Kinoko 1. But we're going to slow it down. Speed change. Pitch correction off.
That's the,
Too much. Can't escape the drag queen allegations. Where did you think I was a drag queen?
that's the,
Good. That's a good...
that's
bubble. That'll be gross, but also work.
that's the,
Like a sliding thud. We're going to speed it up, but pitch it down a ton.
that's the, that's the,
Too much. Since I painted my nails and lips. The lips were for like 3 seconds, and it was acrylic paint. I'm not dressing up like a woman. I'm painting my nails with acrylic paint and putting it on my lips and drinking water and getting paint poisoning.
that's
It's too loud. Excellent. Wonderful. The girl was like, Slay Queen, sorry. It's a force of habit. It's appropriating a voice that's not my culture.
that's
Maybe that's too much.
that's
Make that a lot quieter.
that's that's
Not yet. What do you mean not my culture? I'm not going to have that happen. I can use that as well. Keep it quiet.
that's the rule. That's the rule of Bingort.
Let's do a shake as that happens, just to give it a little more oomph. We're gonna do. Then we do camera shake. Set it first. No cropping. Replicate. We do motion scale low, speed scale high, PTR speed high. Set the motion to rapidly increase, as I do. And then fade back down very quickly.
That's
That might be too high. Too much shake.
that's the rule of Bingort.
Think the vessel will return in chapter 6? Probably not 6, but probably the one afterwards.
Talk to me.
That's the rule of Bingort.
I shouldn't do that. People are gonna think I'm hurt. No, it's all okay, don't you worry. I'm just being silly with it. No, it's all okay, don't you worry. No, it's all okay, don't you worry. I'm just being silly with it. He's taking shape. When's stream going to end? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. He's on the boat now. He's getting there. I just gotta glue him in place. I'm sorry. He's on the boat now. I just gotta glue him in place. Just gotta glue him in place. Okay, let's put this in frame so people can see it. Oh no! Let's put this in frame so people can see it. Oh! it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's a little. No! Let's put this in frames. Frames, people can see it. Oh! Frames, people can see it. Oh no! Oh no! He's a little side heavy though. He's a little no! He's a little side heavy though. I'm gonna have to balance him out somehow. I gotta put his eyebrows on. That's what he's missing right now. He's still got his dump truck on there somewhere. It's just blocked off. You can't see the line. What was the first thing I made? A very terrible... He looks like a skeleton somehow. Like with just all the white. I think that's working? I can't really tell. That looks pretty good. Nah. Wonderful. I think that's working? Side heavy though. I think that's working? I can't really tell. That looks pretty good. Nah. Nah. Wonderful. Like the mouth. Wonderful. Like the mouth opens? Yeah. I don't know if it's not hinged. It's mostly just like stretching glue, which is okay. I don't have a way to keep it open though, aside from just like putting something in it. Okay, now I just gotta pump this thing full of hot glue in the bottom here. That's okay. I'll put like 2 or 3 sticks of it in there. Just, I guess I can start working on the sail then. If it's gonna be done there, I'm gonna put him down like this, so the glue drains into his into the wire that I have there. Gonna be done. I guess I can start working on the sail then. If it's gonna be working on the sail. All right, time for the sail. Is this gonna be too big? Definitely. Is this gonna be too big? Definitely. Is this gonna be too big? Definitely. Now let's break it down into its quintessential. Down into its quintessential elements. We have the mast. Oh! We have the collapse. We have the mast. Oh! We have the collapse. We have the mast. Oh! Here's my paper version of the sail. Quintessential elements. We have the mast. Oh! Here's my paper version of the sail. I used yellow because texture mapping in Blender is weird and this wouldn't print properly because it's a separate object. Though I have a fan just off screen that's catching this and blowing it away. So I have...
Oh, I'm muted. I muted myself for a second. I don't know how I did that. How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted there? Oh no, did I hit space a while ago and just keep... I just explained a whole lot of stuff and then I realized I was muted. Damn it. Oh well, I'll summarize in a second. Just need to go check something. One sec. No, yeah, I realized that, I forgot that OBS can have buttons highlighted that were previously clicked, and I think it was mute. And so I hit spacebar thinking I was pausing something in Resolve, and instead just muted myself for the last 5-ish minutes. What I said, I'll summarize again. The reason, because we are at... I don't know how much. If I repeat myself, sorry, but I'm just going to go back through what I said. We have cut about 20 minutes out of the hour and 20 that this ended up being, with everything trimmed down, so we still have an hour to get through. If I continue at this rate, we'll have a video that's roughly 45 minutes long, and then my third and fourth passes are generally to start chopping out a bunch of extra stuff that aren't really worth keeping in. That's why I suddenly became so quiet. Yes, sorry about that. I didn't realize I was muted. I should have been paying more attention. But yes, that's why it became quiet, is because I muted myself by accident, even though I didn't realize it, so I was talking to nobody for a little bit. Oops. Regardless, where were we?
Mast? Oh, I have a fan just off screen that's catching this and blowing it away. It's pinning it to me. Catching this and blowing it away. It's catching this and... It's catching this, it's pinning it to me. I have a fan just off screen that's catching this, it's pinning it to me. Okay, let's see how this... Catching this, it's pinning it to me.
That's too annoying. Let's just get rid of... Let's get rid of that whole bit. No fan mentioned.
Okay, let's see how this wants to work. Don't judge me. I'm learning and getting it wrong, and that's part of the learning process, and that's okay. Okay, let's see how this wants to work. Don't judge me.
I'll trim a little bit. I'll trim some of this. Bring the voiceover
to work. Don't judge me. I'm learning and getting it wrong, and that's part of the...
And I'll zoom in for that. I'll zoom back out for... I just kind of gotta keep wobbling the camera back in and out.
I'm learning and getting it wrong, and that's part of the learning process. And
it's okay. You're judging? That's okay. Keep judging.
And that's okay.
That's okay.
It's okay to fail if it means you don't give up. Ah! It's okay to fail if it means you don't give up. There. That ended up working almost perfectly. Am I keeping the sail paper?
I'm gonna cut that out. People don't need to know it turned out perfectly. It's fine.
Am I keeping the sail paper? No, I have a very thin foam I'm going to use for the sail, I think. I just want to make sure I have the right size first, because I need it to be able to flex a little bit. Of all the things I probably say plenty of times throughout stream, where's my Sharpie is definitely one of them. We got the head on the boat, and now we're doing the sail, and the sail shouldn't take too long, and then neither should the cannon. Or the claw, hopefully. We got the head on the boat, and now we're doing the sail. And
I'll just fade into now.
now we're doing the sail, and the sail shouldn't take too long, and then neither should the cannon. Or the claw, hopefully. Hopefully. This is...
What's on my clipboard? Oh, it's not even close. I need the yell again. Is this it? Yep. Yes, it is. Let's go back and grab it, or put it where it was.
Hopefully. 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 This is the mast of the sail. This will be the part that holds the sail up.
There we go.
This is the mast of the sail.
Zoom back in. Just gotta keep the camera moving. Super fun stuff. We've already done lots of fun stuff. We're gonna keep doing fun stuff, but not everything has to be super eye-catching all the time.
This is the mast of the sail. This will be the part that holds the sail up. A lot more steps to this than I thought. Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However, now that I am onto the sail, I think the rest of this can be pretty quick. More steps to this than I thought. Yeah.
This could be good.
A lot more steps to...
Zooming over.
A lot more steps to this than I thought. Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However, now that I am... I didn't think this would take as...
Keep the camera moving. Just keep it going.
I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However, now that I am onto the sail, I think the rest of this can be pretty quick. The videos don't do justice as to how long these take to do.
Water, earth, fire, or chair? Back, actually. Backbender. That's me. No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However, now that I am onto the sail, I think the rest of this can be pretty quick.
And we do it again.
Pretty quick.
Might be too much. That's okay.
Quick. The video. Oh, quick.
Can I start the back room? Probably not. No.
The video. Oh, quick. The videos don't do justice as to how long these take to do. Maybe I should just make this the mast. And trim off the excess parts, because this is a little thick.
I could not survive the back rooms. Actually, that's not true. I played was 2 nights ago, unless it was just last night. I can't actually remember. It was, we did the Minecraft Backrooms. A really, really good Minecraft Backrooms mod called the Backrooms Found Footage on Modrid. And it was, I streamed that just recently, and it was actually really fun. Will this stream be a part of the video too, or separate? I have a bit already included of editing. I think it's here.
The editing process a little more too. I want to include as much of the process as possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done.
This is so boring.
I guess I could probably...
So boring. Trim that down a little more. This is so boring.
I guess I could probably attach the head at this point if I want to stop...
This is so boring. This is so boring.
This is so boring.
This is so boring. Maybe I'll re-record that. That's the bit so far with editing, or including the editing part.
Oh! Okay, let's see. Flex a little bit. Now we're doing the sail, and the sail shouldn't take too long, and then neither should the cannon, or the claw, hopefully.
Painting a Zelda boat I made myself is boring as heck. Hey, you're still the one watching the stream.
This is the mast of the...
I'm just teasing.
Be pretty quick. The video...
This seems like it's too
Am
long.
I keeping the sail paper? No, I have a very thin foam. Now we're doing the sail, and the sail shouldn't take too long, and then neither should the cannon, or the claw, hopefully. This is the mast of the sail. This will be the part that holds the sail up. A lot more steps to this than I thought. Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However,
Is
now
that
that
Scream
I am
Link?
onto this...
No, it's I don't know what the scream actually comes from. But it's from this dumbass meme online that someone else made.
Look, I was in the forest wrestling with a bear claw when we got the call.
I don't know what that sound effect's from, but that's the one that I'm using here. I just have it pitched up because I keep referencing or calling back to this same joke that I keep doing.
I think the rest of this can be pretty quick.
Welcome back, by the way, D. Hope you're doing well. I saw that you posted your your headband in the Discord. It looks great.
Frames, people can see it. Oh no!
What else do we have? Where else do we have it? I feel like I've included it elsewhere.
My bosom for gluing. My glue bosom. So that's good. We're making good progress here. His jaw is way too big. He's Gigachad Boat. My goodness, what did I do so wrong? Why is his head so small compared to the rest of him? His face is minuscule. The Triforce is helping me think. It's extracting the thoughts from my brain. I can fall back on it if I have to, but I don't want to use the 3D print if I can avoid it. I might use stuff like the teeth and the horns.
We got some good bits here. Look at how full this timeline is. Once I do my third pass, I go through and I look for sections like this where nothing really happens for a little bit, and over here, see if I can trim things down a bit if I need to. Or if it flows naturally, even without like super funny bits. Or pictures happening.
Maybe pride related. We'll see. I'm gonna stop that train of joke right there before I get myself canceled before I even start.
But I keep losing my place going back like that. I need this here. Yeah.
Or the claw, hopefully. This.
But I just have it pitched differently.
This is the mast of the sail. This will be the part that holds the sail up. A lot more steps to this than I thought. Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However, now that I am onto the sail, I think the rest of this can be pretty quick.
Let's just zoom in on that. I think the rest of this can be pretty quick.
I think the rest of this can be pretty quick. The videos don't do justice as to how long these take to do. Well, let's get some hot glue in here, I guess. Here we go. Impatience will be my downfall. You don't. Shut up. You're right.
Impatience will be my downfall.
Impatience will be my downfall. There we go.
Trim out. There we go.
Impatience will be my downfall. You do.
Zoom in on that. Get his message in. Jax gets his little cameo. It's gonna make his heart happy.
Impatience will be my downfall. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. Shut up, you're right. Right. This is gonna look a little crinkly, that's okay. Burn my thumb just lightly. Just slightly and lightly. Ow, okay, that's a lot more than slightly.
Ow. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Oh no. Get that out of here.
Okay, that's already one of the hardest parts of the sail done.
Who are the ones mainly talking to me throughout the stream besides you? We had a good couple people come in. We had Rainbow Dash was there. Jax was also present. D was also there. Cosmic Bramble. I think Goggle was there as well at some point. We have lots of people who I've talked with before that come in and out of the stream pretty often just because of how long especially these streams were going. So, we had a good amount. Cup of Joe was there. Eves was also there. Iceman was there as well. Then Astel. My mother, whom I love. Mr. Molecule pops in here and there.
I could go get wire.
Oh, why did this... Did I undo this? Add. Maybe this was the issue.
Yeah, let's do that.
I guess I could probably just decompose it then, because I don't need it to be in a second thing.
Wire.
How's my Patreon going? Pretty good as far as I can tell. We have our first member. I don't know if there's been any more since then. I need to pay more attention. But we've had one member so far. And that is D. D is in chat right now actually. Escape to the city. It's going. I mean, the fact that we have one person at all proves that we can have more, I think. In my line of thinking at least. Yeah, thanks D. Again, you're awesome.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire. Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned. Get out. You're supposed to, like, absorb my whole channel before you talk to me.
That's the rule of Bingort.
No, it's all okay. Don't you worry. I'm just being silly with it. He's taking shape. When's stream going to end? I don't know. I'm sorry. He's on the boat now. I just gotta glue him in place. Let's put this in frame so people can see it. Oh no! He's a little side heavy though. I think that's working. I can't.
Brooks, you can't contribute. That's a-okay. I would never ask anyone to contribute if they can't. But you want to monetize your channel and eventually set up a coffee. By all means. Coffee is great. I have a coffee myself, and it's been great. It's where I'm going to, aside from my Patreon, where I'm going to offer the templates for free, or not free, but like for members. Coffee is where I'm going to sell anything relating to videos I do. Like I have my blend file and my 3D print STL files available for purchase on them at a shop, as well as a month of Discord support, I think. Just because we had somebody who did that, which was great. Yeah, I want to like patch this up and make it look better. But for now, I'm just kind of working on getting stuff in. I'm not really sure how to do a page intro versus an about, and then intro videos. But I will work on those at some point later when I have more free time, but I don't have free time at the moment. I'm going to be... Pronounced Ko-Fi? No. I'm calling it coffee. Because it's the idea as a coffee shop. It's silly. Ko-Fi. It is spelt Ko-Fi phonetically, but I don't... I'm going to call it coffee, because that's their whole branding.
That looks pretty good. Nah.
Coffee.
Wonderful. All right, time for the sale. Is this going to be too big? Definitely. Now let's break it down into its... This is the mask. Can be pretty quick. Impatience will be my downfall. You...
Like the Joycey accent.
You don't... Shut up, you're right. That's already one of the hardest parts of the sale done. And that should be a pretty good size. I got a shaft. Wow. Shouldn't do that.
Shouldn't do that. I'm going to just render this out so I have it. I'm gonna put it in my video folder, or my video file instead, because maybe I can use that for something else. I won't tell anyone what that is, and I don't know what it's going to be yet, but maybe I can use it at some point for like a stupid joke. But I don't want to keep it, but I also want to have it on hand later, so I'm gonna delete it there.
Okay, that's already one of the hardest parts of the sale done. Can you have the fierce... Can you stop asking about the fierce deity mask? If you want one so badly, learn to make one. That's what I did. I'm not magic, you can do it too. I have the magic foam from Walmart. It's from Walmart, it's not magic. Can you have the fierce... Can you stop asking about the fierce deity mask? Can you have the fierce... Right. Okay, that's already one of the hardest parts of the sale done. Can you...
There's always these like little sections of trim to cut out. Chat's gonna steal the mask. I will auction it away at 1 billion subscribers.
Can you have the fierce... Can you stop asking about the fierce deity mask? Can you have the fierce...
Jax, you child. Do 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 do.
Can you have the fierce... Can you stop asking about the fierce deity mask? If you want one so badly, learn to make one.
Make that 2 billion. Excellent. I will auction it away at 2 billion subscribers.
If you want one so badly, learn to make
That's two punched in.
one. That's what I did. I'm not magic.
Zoom in a slight bit. Keep the camera moving.
You can do it too. I have magic foam from Walmart. It's from Walmart. It's not Walmart. It's from Walmart.
Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum. Yeah. Zoom in a little farther. Consider doing commission crafts. Wonder how much they pay you. That's kind of the that's the part that I have trouble with when it comes to commissioning something specific, because I've thought about it. The thing is, when it comes to commissioning these and like selling them or having them sent to somebody, I addressed this I think briefly on stream at some point, but I don't feel confident enough in how my props turn out to charge what I would have to make the time and the effort worth it. Like, it'd have to be at least like like $150 at least to probably 200, 250, somewhere in there, at least, at like the very bottom range, to get my time's worth for the hours that go into this. And I don't feel comfortable or confident enough in my results to charge that yet. So I'm instead hoping that the videos can be the thing that people want and are encouraged to pay a little more for, or like, you know, to support me in making fun videos for people that they can watch for free.
Do it too. I have the magic foam from Walmart. It's from Walmart. It's not magic. Nothing from Walmart is magic, except for Ryan.
I'm gonna cut that off just because nobody knows who Ryan is, except for me, which is a good bit, but
Walmart. It's not magic. Nothing from Walmart.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Forgive me. Even the music knows it's a sad moment. I'm burying my friend right now.
Nothing from Walmart is magic. The foam Walmart is magic. I'm magic. The foam's not the magic thing. Neither am I. It's just foam and hot glue. Foam's not the magic thing. Neither am I. It's just foam and hot glue. The magic part of all of this is just the patience to keep trying when it doesn't look like it's going the way you want. That's the strategy, is to just not give up on it. Sometimes it's trusting the process. Sometimes the process doesn't work either. Celebrity is a fancy way of saying adult. Exactly. Regular ass person.
I can trim most of that.
It's just foam and hot glue. I keep bending my shaft. Oops. Don't want to do that. Probably could have done this in half thickness, actually. I keep bending my shaft.
I gotta include that part.
Nothing from Walmart is magic. Bending my.
Zoom in for this. Zoom back out for the punchline, sort of.
I keep bending my shaft. Oops.
Zoom back in.
Oops. Don't want to do that. Probably could have done this in half thickness, actually. Maybe I still can. I still have that thin piece here. This is already most of the sail almost done. I just have to do the actual like fabric part of it because it's all mostly basic shapes. And I know those. It's coming along. And I know those.
Now I just need a picture of my blast mask. Do I have one offhand? I feel like I should. I know I have one somewhere, but it might be a ways away in my files. Sifting through files. This music put me to sleep. Excuse me, I'm a little sleepy. All of a sudden. No, that's right. It's got to be in my GOT item archive then. Slow storage. Video archive. Item. Video archive. Is it in the GOT item archives? Master Sword. Is it in storage space? Videos. GOT item archive. Masks. Blast mask. Do I have pictures of it? I still have this. Okay, cool. I still actually have this on hand. I have all my recordings I used for my mask videos a while ago. Like, just me waving the camera around it. Before I made it all slow-mo and stuff. I didn't know I still had this on hand. That's awesome. Do I have, like, a... Can I get a side profile? I might have been trying to avoid the side profiles on this one. I should have it somewhere else. I think I have it on Instagram. Let me double check. Gotta check everywhere. Oh, good. Okay, I did have something like that. Except I put text on it. I might have to get rid of the text. Excellent. Stomp on his neck. Ron doesn't know how to make a sphere. Stomp on his neck. Why did I put that on there? Is there any way in hell that I have... That, like, I have that picture? I feel like I don't anymore. But I would have taken that on my phone, I suspect. So I need to just, like, go all the way back through my phone to, like, the year 2000. Oh, maybe I do. Hang on. No way. Do I have it? No, I don't think I do. Ah, I should have had it. I have one picture from then. January 2nd. When did I post this even? February 22nd. Okay, when's this? January 22nd. 2022. Oh, I did! I do still have it! No way. Okay, I'm gonna favorite this and I'm gonna send it to myself over Discord. Because I have this picture without the text of telling people to stomp on my neck. Okay, photo. Do I have... Oh, how do I check favorites now in my images? Sort by... Oh. Let's edit. Let's just edit it quickly. Crop and then we'll hit yes, and then we'll save as a copy. There we go, it's now at the top of my pictures. Strategizing. There it is. Send it to myself over Discord. Grab it over there. Save image. Blast, mask, sphere. And I'll put that in King of Red Lions folder. There we go. Now I can... Oops, I didn't mean to close it out of Discord. I didn't want to have that closed. I just wanted to move it. Okay, that's fine. Now we'll go over to the King of Red Lions folder, and we'll bring this back over now.
And I know those.
We can do this.
I know those.
Need a fart sound effect is what I need. I don't need to fart. There we go. Epic fart is a good sound effect that I have. I don't know why it's called epic fart, but that's good.
Those.
Do I have an arrow? I guess I'll just have to go by text. That's fine. Titles. I need to Google reverb fart. Good idea. Audio effects, reverb. I'm gonna set it to cathedral.
I keep bending my shaft. Oops. Those.
Yeah, Resolve's built-in reverb effects do not work very well. Might be better with a delay effect if I just do like that and then do.
It's coming along. Those. It's coming. Those.
How many times do I have it do that? Can I do delay time?
Those.
Delay time up. Feedback increase. Feedback increase.
It's coming along. Coming up.
I'd rather just do like an actual reverb effect, which I have here. We'll do Pro R. Pro R is a good reverb. That's what I used earlier. So we're gonna do large, chapel. We're gonna up the mix a ton. So it's mostly mix.
I know those. I know those. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming along.
That works. It cuts itself.
It's coming along.
That'll do. Now I need to Google Unicode. Unicode arrow. We're gonna do. Basic title is funny, even though that's not what I want. I want sphere. Fredoka. Make it bold. Make it red. Make it large. Maybe hit an enter before here, then we can scale this guy up. And then do line trace line. There we go. Then we'll do stroke and outside only. Drop shadow, and then we'll shift it over. Maybe that might be a little too far. We're going to shift the picture over instead and zoom in. Too much. just drop the couple of spaces here.
And I know those. Those.
That works.
It's coming along, coming up on the shapes. And I know those. It's coming along, coming up on the 5-hour mark. My goodness, I didn't think that I was taking this long. I'm gonna have to find like a way to...
I'll just... I think I'm done with the calling out how long the stream went bits for now. I'll do the same in the painting stream, but...
I'm gonna have to find like a way to... Maybe like a 3D print, like make a funnel or something for this to stick in with. I could also just use like a wooden stick. This is a weird looking sail. That's okay. This is a weird looking sail. That's okay. The regular HD Swift sail. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna get rid of all the discussion of HD or Swift, or normal or Swift, I think.
Sure, I'll decide that when I paint, because they're actually the same shape. I'm gonna wait till I paint to decide that. I am tempted to use Swift sail. Would also be pretty cool. Maybe I could have a sticker that maybe I could make. This already looks pretty good, actually. Matte naturally curves, so it'll be perfect for being a sail caught in the wind. I agree. Matte naturally curves, so it'll be perfect for being a sail caught in the wind. Matte naturally curves.
Trim down to where the words actually start. Try and cut everything down. You'd be surprised how much it adds up when you cut away like every little tail end of a clip that doesn't have audio playing.
That's okay. This already looks pretty good, actually. Matte naturally curves, so this already looks pretty good, actually. Matte. Good, actually. Matte naturally.
Zoom in. Shift over. Iceman.
Curves will be perfect for being a sail caught in the wind. I agree. I need to find a way to get this to hold out, because in game it's like it's almost two pieces of fabric stitched together.
Not important. Too much detail.
To do that.
Skip.
This fell off. Dang it. I fell off. Dang it. What do we have? What does it look like? What do we got? Oh, that's beautiful. What do we have? What does it look like?
Let's start with what do we got.
What do we got?
Then zoom in on this. What do we got? Putting it together.
What do we got? Oh, that's beautiful. He's ready to sail the seas. He's so ready. That's wonderful. Looks like Wind Waker. He's ready to sail the seas. Looks like Wind Waker. Perfect. That's the goal. I'm gonna tape this down and then get moving onto the cannon. Oh, here's the cannon. The cannon. Here's the cannon. The paper version. I guess I should probably actually compare the cannon size, because this is definitely way too big for this boat. Definitely way.
I'll start with I'll move in on the way.
Way.
Prep the brain for motion.
Way too big for this boat. Okay, I didn't really scale this properly.
Trim off the tail.
Okay, I didn't really scale this properly, so I'm gonna have to adjust from here. But even his jaw moves, his neck's articulated, he can stay turning certain ways. Oh, oh, that's a difference of teeth color for sure. Okay, that's the stem made for the. He can stay turning. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust from here. Okay, that's the. Okay, that's the. Okay. Stem made for the. It looks like a funnel. Stem made for.
Get rid of the fur and just go. It looks like a funnel.
It looks like a funnel, or like it looks like a trumpet mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. A trumpet mouthpiece.
Do I have like a trumpet high note? Trumpet. The toy trumpet. This is a song. Wait. Can I do a million green screen horses?
Now I gotta make this guy.
Yes, that'll work. I'm going to do 1,000,000 green screen horses. Maybe the Skull Kid. Maybe. This will be stupider.
Okay.
Because the Skull Kid one is like, I wouldn't say smart, but it's like, it sounds possible. But I have this really dumb idea that I want to do with this. There we go. I just need this need that. And then play it back. These are like the tired bits I do. I need this a lot faster though. So ripple timeline up speed 200. Hear me out on this. This might suck, but I think it could work. I think it could be really silly. I think it could be. I thought I was just gonna have my mouth moving crazy, but I think it's funnier if I actually like sync it to the trumpet. Then set it back to normal. Actually, even make it like go 75% speed. Now I require green screen horse. Green screen horse. Perfect. This will be good. G Studio Animations. Thank you. I'm stealing your work without credit because I'm a bastard. And also because I'm transforming it significantly. Elephant green screen as well.
Elephant green screen effect.
Is there one that's like the full thing? Elephant green screen effect. No, I just... Here we go. HD free animation to use. This is orange. It might be funny if the elephant's not actually walking either. Hold on. That could be good. These are the things that get discovered along the way. Do I have, like, gallop? Good. That's what we need. Gallop.wav. Now I need horse. Horse noise. Horse. Do we have any horse noises? Yes, good. Excellent. I might also have the green screen skeleton. I think I might have that somewhere. Though that may be in my my archive of the Silent Hill video, because I used it in that one. But I think I have it somewhere. Should be in my slow storage video archive. Silent Hill. Where are you, little skeleton? Jet crash, green screen. I had a lot of stuff in this one. I gotta sift through all my stuff. These are all sounds. There's gotta be skeleton somewhere. Skeleton green screen. Skeleton. Yes, running skeleton green screen use. Excellent. I need that too. These are all very important parts. Trust me, it'll all add up to be the greatest thing ever made. Green screen. Cut. Move to King of Red Lions video. Paste. And we bring them over to resolve. It's so dumb. That's exactly why this is going to be great. Green. I need the horse. Even that's too long. All right. I don't know why they added a timer in the bottom right, but maybe that'd be funnier if I kept that in. No, that's okay. I think I can crop that out. I don't think the tail will be visible enough to worry about it. Crop right, and we'll just lose that. We'll lose that much of the tail. That's fine. Now we're going to go over to Fusion, the scariest part of Resolve, or at least the scariest looking. We're going to click on this. We're going to hit Shift Tab, or no, Shift Space. That's the Steam's background. We're going to do Delta Keyer. It's the best green screen key for Resolve. Look at that. It's immediate, and it's smooth. Good. Now we're going to render this out as a QuickTime Apple Pro, Avid DNxHR, just so we have a transparent one to save us the trouble. We're going to speed it up significantly. And we're now going to rush about 50 of these across the screen. But I need something here first. I need to crop this to the chat on the right. So crop right up to there. Then we're going to make a second one and crop it even further. And then crop the top as well. So now we have an outline that lets this walk behind chat as it needs to zip through. Should be the goal. Maybe shake the screen a little galloping. Absolutely, I'll do that a little bit afterwards. But first, I need to make 100 of these first. 100 of these horses rush by. Do 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 do. There we go. Need the horse fast. So we're gonna do now position, and by the time it's fully, it should be right there. Good. Now we have horse movement. Now we just have to like duplicate it a couple times. Here we go. Here we go. It's happening. Then another layer on top up here. Then we move it upwards a little bit and offset by a little more, I think. It's so dumb. Gallop. Oops, too loud. Good. Stack that, stack it. Just keep going. Just stack it 100 times. Yeah, maybe a little too much. Disperse a little more. Good. Keep it all tightened to the where the horses actually appear. We need 400 horses. We're gonna here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this horse line 1. We're gonna call this horse line 2. We're gonna call it horse line 3. And we're gonna each give them their own separate camera shake effects so that they all move quite differently from each other, hopefully randomly. Okay, they all have too much. I need to do like phase movement. Change the phase on a couple of these. Maybe up the motion scale on a lot of these too. And speed. Good. Good. This is a good bit still. We can make it better. This is great. This is way funnier. Okay, good. Thank you. Now I need to make this one compound clip. We'll call it a horse gallops. And I need like the other horse noises. Throw those in there randomly. Good. Do I have horse neigh? I need like a neigh sound. Horse neigh. Good. Put that right near the beginning. Play it quietly and then pitch it up a little bit. That's too much. Still too much. So dumb, and I'll make it even better too. This is just like the base concept. I think horse. There we go. Horse line 1 is too far offset. There we go. Oh, it's wonderful. Now we can throw. Actually, I'll do a drop shadow on them later. Now we have to add the elephant. The elephant is very important. Good. Elephant's still too long. But I could also speed it up. It's funnier. Things being sped up is great. Good. Now we do the same thing, except we're going to render it in place first as an MP4. Elephant. Elephant green screen. We need the delta keyer. Where are we? Clips. Elephant green screen. Delta keyer. Grab you. Wonderful. Elephant will also move through. Very quickly. Like, it's already fully passed. Wonderful. And then now we need the skeleton running as well, because I have that one too. It's so dumb. Wait, no, we gotta speed it up. The skeleton has to make it. Yes. And then we do we just gotta do the same thing here. Delta keyer. No, wrong one. Clips. Delta keyer. Make green. Pick the green. Perfect. Now we're gonna grab each of these. We're gonna new compound clip. We're gonna just call it Animal Parade. And I'm gonna move these back down, and we can put a drop shadow on them now to give them last little bit. Oh, and then we're gonna do some camera shake too as well. Drop shadow, shadow strength. Oh, the elephant. Oh no, it's a skeleton. The skeleton is missing, or still has a piece of it that needs to be cropped out because it has the top of the video included. So we're gonna crop top. That should do it. Same with the elephant. We're just gonna quickly nick away part of the top of it. Wonderful. Now it's time for an adjustment clip where we make everything very rumbly. Up, low the motion, up the speed, up the PTR, remove, zoom to crop, replicate bound. Now we just need to set this to suddenly launch up as they appear. Good. As soon as the skeleton is off frame here, we can end the bit because it looks like they all kind of disappear there. Yeah, we had to end the joke right here because that's where the last of the thing ends, and that's okay. Cut all the sound and then just don't address it. Don't even pretend it happened. Ignore it. There we go. That's the bit. That's wonderful.
Now I gotta make this guy. Whatever happens with God Item, I don't think it's going to be seasons anymore necessarily.
Already did that part.
At least not seasons. Okay, these need to be thinner. Okay, these need to be thinner. And probably shorter, so... They're also mirrored. I can do 4 of these and it should be okay.
Just zoom in for one, keep the camera moving. I definitely know at least one friend you can send this to who will love the bits in this. Excellent! That's the goal. Oh man. I hope you've seen Ketamine Ape. Because that's one of my favorite bits of this nature that I still am very proud of. Ketamine Ape is my favorite. I think one of, if not my favorite bit done on this channel.
And probably shorter, so...
Just in terms of, like, premise and execution. Where the idea of a jumped up ape.
And probably shorter.
Okay, good. But then the way it's done, just with this dumbass green screen gorilla. Just being... this... Where even is it? Do I have the original? Gorilla green screen. I don't think I have it anymore. If I do, it's gone. But this is just like a really horrible mo-capped dance put onto a gorilla that I just like sped up really fast and then had it move towards the camera. I'm still just so proud of it. Oh, ketamine ape. So this is up there with the just in terms of sheer stupid. Oh, let's do another adjustment clip and just zoom in. Just briefly. Give it more motion to look stupider.
A trumpet mouthpiece. 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 Mouthpiece.
Actually, let's just have it hold there before the motion. Oops.
Okay, these need to be thinner and probably shorter, so they're also mirrored. I can do 4 of these and it should be okay.
Right, I forgot about this part.
Oh, these are still a little too long, aren't they? Water time! Yes! Oh. I apologize for the noise. I didn't think that my throat was gonna take a second to finish with the water before I let it go, so it sounds like I threw up. I was trying to go, oh, but I didn't get blocked halfway through. No, wait a sec. What am I doing? This is...
I'm just gonna cut all that. Even the laugh. It was fun for a bit, but I don't think it could really make much sense without looking too forced.
No, wait a sec. What am I doing? This should be okay. No, wait a sec. What am I doing? This is the wrong side. Ah!
Zoom in. Gotta get the punch. Gotta get the punches.
No, wait a sec. What am I doing? This is the wrong side. Ah! I'm stupid. I got distracted. So I could have called it finished with just these, but I want to make the other 2 as well, because I think I can relatively quickly here.
Okay, one more. Oh!
And relatively quickly here. Here. Here.
I don't like the high pitch.
Here.
I think I'll just crop the rest out too. Crop left. Crop top.
Quickly here. Quickly here. Quickly here.
A little bit faster. Save where I can.
I should paint my face? I don't have any paint on hand. When I go to painting, maybe I will. But I've already done enough damage to my head already. The bald painting, maybe I will. But I've already done enough damage to my head already. The bald spot's still there. Not hobbling, but I'm throwing the cannon together very quickly. Because I would prefer to not have to take super long on this.
It's too easy.
There we go. Just need to keep that hole there ready. Now it's a sword. It's a sword. Now it's a sword. Now it's a sword. It's a sword with a really big guard. Yeah. Now it's a sword. It's a sword with a really big guard.
Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We zoom in. Start the zoom here.
Now it's a sword. It's a sword with a really big guard.
Gotta head to bed. It's midnight here. Oh, well, thank you. Good luck with sleep, and thank you for the good luck with the edits. I think it's gonna go quite well. We've already made amazing progress. For starting at like minute 0, with an hour to sift through, we're now we've cut a lot down. We're at 56 minutes. We've cut like an extra 10 minutes out almost from the last time we checked. We're doing great.
Now it's a sword. It's a sword with a really big guard.
But thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good night. And take care. How many viewers are we sitting at now? What does YouTube think we have? 23. Seems possible now. 24. My mistake. How dare I get it wrong? Excellent. I still don't believe we have that many people watching. Unless it's all true, and if I may implore any of the lurkers who somehow have been numerous in number, but low in speech, if any of you have the courage to speak up, tell me I'm not insane, or that YouTube's not bugged. Please. Even though I don't think that's... I just think that YouTube's bugged. Either way. I need sword fight sounds. I need more. I will use all of these. Epic. Brass cords. Epic Z Orchestra. I can use that. We're gonna start and gently zoom out. One frame too late. Zoom out. Move back to right. Epic orchestra. Up the music here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just gotta play these at varying levels. One more for good measure. We'll pitch it down.
Hard.
Good. Make me lame. Not a hard task.
Go. Now we gotta make the ball side. Okay, last time I made a dome, it was the blast mask, and that turned into a hexagon. So I gotta be careful not to do that again. Hopefully this should be a little easier. Okay, do I have enough room on this thing to fit all of these guys? I should.
This is too loud. Just a little bit too much noise playing here. Yes, excellent. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Wonderful. I hope everyone's having a good time.
Should be able to, right? Ooh. Ooh, maybe not. Hang on. Again. Hopefully.
I already made a joke about
Okay, last
the
time.
orb that I couldn't make, so I'm gonna not do it again so soon.
Okay, do I have enough room on this thing to fit all of these guys? I should be able to, right? Ooh. Ooh, maybe not.
I'll just get rid of the first ooh.
All of these guys. Ooh.
Zoom in. Zoom in. And bring it down.
Okay, do I have enough room on this thing to fit all of these guys? Ooh, maybe not. Hang on. Oh, wait, I'm so smart if this works. Inspire me to make a boat of your own? Excellent, that's the goal. If I can inspire people to...
There's no real,
Oh,
no real
wait, I'm so
resolution
smart
there.
If this works. Inspire me to make a boat of your own? Excellent.
I'll just cut that out.
Inspire me to make a boat of your own? Excellent, that's...
Inspired you to make a boat of your own. Zoom in. It's so that people can feel encouraged to chat also, because if they see that their messages get included in videos, they're more likely to keep going. Sort of.
Inspire me to make a boat of your own? Excellent.
I think I may have cut that a little too early. Can I...
Inspire me to make a boat of your... Inspire me to make a boat of your own? Inspire me to make a boat of your own? Excellent, that's the goal. If I can inspire people to try this stuff, then please do. No! Okay, it's fine. Excellent, that's the goal. No! That's a good question. No! Oh, no! Okay, it's no. Okay, it's fine.
I'm going to see if I can stretch this out super
Okay,
far.
it's fine.
So we do... We're gonna do speed change. Drop it down to like 3 frames a second. That's too low.
No! It's fine. No! 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 No!
Got it right there even.
No! No! Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. He's okay. He got tired.
I don't know why it being super slow is so funny to me. But now if we zoom in here... although I guess I don't know why it makes me laugh is a good kind of joke to have in your videos sometimes.
No! No. He's okay. He got tired. No. He's okay. He got tired.
Speed change, audio. Let's fix the pitch correction on that.
He's okay. He's
I look like I'm casting a spell.
He's okay. He's okay. He got tired. I acknowledge that I don't really know what I'm doing with this a lot of the time. There we go. Bingort channel, where we all learn together as we go along. Exactly. Bingort is an educational channel because I'm dumb and learning every time I do anything. Welcome how to make, not a ball. Welcome how to make,
Zoom in on that. Here comes my wife.
Hello.
Doing okay?
Yeah.
Good.
She's getting smarter. Did you want some?
I'm alright, I got my water bottle, but thank you. Get yourselves wives to take care of you and get you water.
welcome how to make, not a ball. This is a rectangle. This is a rectangle. This is a rectangle.
Wonderful. This is a rectangle. Gotta focus in on that.
Not a ball. This is a rectangle. Looks like a pomegranate.
Rectangle. Need to cut the extra, like, 2 frames here.
This is a rectangle. Looks like a pomegranate. Sure, we'll go with that. We're making a pomegranate shape. That was definitely the intention. Okay, well, I'll let that dry. I gotta make like the funnel shape now. The cannon muzzle? Cannon barrel, I guess. Like a ball was hard enough. How do I do this like
I can get rid of that. The plant. Sorry, the plant's gone.
like a ball was hard enough. How do I do this like tube shape? Like a ball was hard enough. How do I do this like tube shape? It's like a it's tube shape. It's like a funnel shape, like it's a cone shape almost. I can do a cone with paper. I just don't know how to translate that to foam. Circle but triangle to cut into it. Glue sides together. Boom, cone. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I think I know what you mean. I totally get what you mean. Thin or foam for that then. Hopefully, it might be a little bit of a. It might be a mushy cannon. Hopefully, it might be a little bit. Might be a mushy bit of a. It might be a mushy cannon. Bit of a.
Trim a good chunk of that out. I think it was here.
Glue sides together. Boom. Circle but triangle to cut with paper. I just don't know how to translate that to foam. It's a cone shape almost. It's like a funnel shape, like it's a cone shape almost. It might be a mushy cannon. That's okay though.
Zoom in on that. Might be a mushy cannon.
It might be a mushy cannon. That's okay though. Yeah, now that I'm.
Get rid of the creaking of the.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, we're definitely gonna have to do the
I would
caulking
like.
and sanding and stuff.
I mean, I don't want to
off
stream
and that's
forever,
okay.
but I would like
have
to
an
get
uncut one of these? I
all
don't
the
think I
way
do. Oh, yes,
all the
I
way
do.
to the painting stream before I
got
call
this
it for
whole roll
tonight.
of uncut. I can use that. Here's what we do.
Ideally, which means how much do I have left before I get to painting? Okay, not too bad. We have just a little more to go, and a good chunk of that's probably gonna get cut anyways. What is this anyway? What is this clip?
Well, I do my best.
Oh, this is nothing. Okay, that was a garbage clip.
So now it's time for me to go. I'm gonna get this thing all polished.
Okay, where were we? I shouldn't have done that. I've lost track of where I just was.
Welcome. It might be a mushy cannon. That's okay though. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, we're definitely gonna have to do the caulking and sanding and stuff off stream, and that's okay. Do I have an uncut one of these? I don't think I do. Oh, yes I do. I got this whole roll of uncut. I can use that. Here's what we do. We're gonna cut a.
I'll just start with that.
Though. Here's what we do. That's okay though. Here's what we do. We're gonna cut a square out of this. Maybe I'm wasting a bit of foam here, but I can always reuse it if I have to. Square.
Okay. Extend, bring square back.
Maybe I'm wasting a bit of foam here, but I can always reuse it if I have to.
Oops, I got the wrong part. I need this part.
Square. Square. Maybe.
Zoom in. Keep the camera moving. Just if you have it. When in doubt, move the camera.
Square out of this. Maybe I'm wasting a bit.
Trim fat there.
Out of this. Maybe I'm wasting a bit of foam here, but I can always reuse it if I have to. Square. Well, square is square enough. Fold. Fold. Square. Fold. Aha. Okay. This is definitely.
Zoom in. Aha.
Aha! Okay, this is definitely more like tortilla, but this will work. Where the heck did I get that roll of foam? It's been sitting next to me the whole time. Here we go. Here we go. And we'll do... Go. Snip.
Oops, I don't need Animal Parade anymore.
Snip. 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 Okay, there we go. Looks like a cannon. Snip. Okay, there we go. Looks like a cannon. Yeah, it's getting there. Okay, there we go. Looks like a cannon. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm gonna do one quick, like, rim piece out of thicker foam. Slightly thicker foam, at least. It's getting there. I'm gonna do one quick... Yeah, it's getting there. I'm gonna do one quick, like, rim piece out of thicker foam so I can have, like, a bit of a rim to it. It'll look a little off model, but I'm okay with that. It kind of looks like Flood. That's the cannon basically done as well. I can take this tape off now, I think. Basically done as well.
Zoom in, when in doubt. Just get the camera moving.
That's the cannon basically done as well. I can take this tape off now, I think. Now it's on to salvage claw, and we're done with the build. Done with the build. I will leave it unattached for now, and I'll probably glue it in or pin it in or something when I have it closer to the way I want it to shape. It's I think that's a good size.
Just move right to the cannon, or move to the right to the claw.
It's a build. I think that's a good size. The build.
We could probably give that just a split more second to breathe. Onto the build. There we go.
Done with the build. I think that's a good size. Close enough is a helpful thing to reach. If it's close enough, that means it was enough.
Start right on the k of close enough. Zoom in. Punch in. There's a lot of punching in that I do.
Close enough is a helpful thing to reach. If it's close enough, that means it was enough. Which salvage hook should be very quick. There's no fancy ball shapes, no spheres, no heads, no jaws, nothing like that. It's just sticks and tubes and a claw. No fancy ball shape. There's no fancy enough. Which salvage hook should be very quick. No fancy ball shapes.
I'll just start with which. Salvage hook. Punch in.
Salvage hook should be very quick. No fancy. No. Very quick. No fancy. Quick. No fancy ball shapes. No spheres. No heads. No jaws.
Trim.
Nothing like that. It's just sticks
and tubes and a claw.
And tubes and a claw. With a tiny bit of rope, which I think I have paracord for. What's nice too is that these ones aren't rounded. They're very angular. Okay, that's that part done. Now it's a series of cylinders. What's nice too is that these ones aren't rounded. They're very angular. What's nice too is that these ones aren't rounded. They're very.
Zoom in on that.
Rounded. They're very angular. Okay, that's that part done. Now it's a series of cylinders. I can do that. Okay, nobody look at the shape I'm making. I don't know how art channels, especially ones that do physical props and stuff, keep their work on the camera so well. I always end up just resorting to like putting it into my tummy, my stomach, and doing it there just because I can see it the best.
No, cut that. No complaining.
Right. Part 2. Basically do the same thing again. And then make...
Alright.
I can do that. Alright. Basically do the same thing. Of cylinders. I can do that. Basically do the same thing again.
Give it... Okay, you're getting a little too tight. There's a balance to strike.
You can do that. I just basically... Yeah. Do that. Basically do...
Let's, let this be the silence there while this... Even if my mouth is
Do that.
moving, people aren't really going to care that I'm...
I can do that. Basically do the same thing.
I can let my mouth move a
that.
little bit, even though I don't say anything. People won't really notice. If they do, they won't care.
I can do that. Basically do the same thing again. And then make the claw, and we're calling it done for tonight. Same thing again. And then make the claw.
Let's get rid of my, like, swallow lip noises.
Thing again. And then make the claw, and we're calling it done. And then make the claw, and we're calling it done for tonight.
Does that work?
Basically do the same thing again. And then make the claw, and we're calling it done for tonight. I'll do the rest of it off stream. I'll paint it on stream, but I'll do like the sanding and coating and spackling and all that, and foam clay work off stream. I'll paint it on stream.
Trim there. Fade in.
I'll paint it on stream, but I'll do
Then we're just gonna bring this over a bit.
for tonight. I'll paint it on stream, but I'll do like the sanding and coating and spackling and all that, and foam clay work off stream. But I'll do like the
Zoom in. Just punch in
the
slightly.
sanding and coating and spackling and all that, and foam clay work off stream. I do fun effects in post. I like doing fun effects. Fun effects are one of my favorite things to do. I'm gonna let this sit. I do fun effects in post. I do fun effects in post. Do fun effects in post. I like doing fun effects. Fun effects are one of my favorite things to do.
What's something stupid I could do there? Gumdrops? Clown makeup?
I like doing fun effects. Fun effects are one of my favorite things to do.
Wait, hang on, this is dumb. This is really dumb, but can I just throw in ketamine ape? Without
Effects
any...
are one of my favorite things to do.
without any, like, acknowledgement?
I'm doing one of my favorite things to do. I am in... I'm gonna... Favorite things to do.
Can I even just make it a black screen?
Do.
Wait,
Things to do.
can I just make it a white background? It's so dumb. But it might actually be the best thing I can do here is just like... is just do that. Can I not trim this? Oh, there we go. I was just displaying wrong.
Do. One of my favorite things to do.
Okay. Now do I have like ape noises? Search whole word. Chimpanzee. Monkey. Classic monkey scream. Is this gonna be loud? There we go.
Favorite things to do. Things to do. I'm gonna let things to do.
There are two of them now.
To do.
That's perfect.
To do.
I'll make this one play backwards. I'm sorry, I didn't expect, I really did not expect having two of them just moving separately of one another to be so funny to me as it was. Where are they? Oh, that's great.
Do.
Do I have, I think I need like Gmod ragdoll. Ragdoll. Gary's mod ragdoll sounds. Here we go. Perfect. That's excellent.
Do. 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 Do.
So stupid.
Things to do.
That's a good. That's a really good ending frame. That's very nice. Oh. I think I am a cinematic genius. This is exactly what the scene called for.
Do. Do. Things to do. Do. I'm gonna let this sit, I guess like this, just so it glues properly. And I'm gonna quickly go grab some paracord, because I have some rope. I'm gonna let this sit, I guess like this. I guess like
Zoom in. Have to zoom in on Rylan. Very important that he gets his screen time.
like this, just so it glues properly. And I'm gonna quickly go grab some paracord, because I have some rope sitting in the other room that should be the right color, or close enough at least. Make sure I have some rope sitting in the other room. Make sure I have the oops. 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 Nobody's supposed to see that. That was a joke. I made that on call with friends to hang the boat paper model when I had it. I'm fine. I'm all good. In the other room. Make sure I have the oops. I made that on call with friends to hang the boat paper model when I had it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm all good. I don't think I have my lighter here, do I? I don't. I can't burn the edges. But I can hot glue it at least.
Zoom in. Almost there. We're so close to the end of the claw, and then we can be done for stream for tonight.
But I can hot glue it at least. I'm watching Phantom Bingort this whole time. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Oh, the Bingort Blight Flight soon. What does that mean? Bingort Blight Fight? Gotta feed that in there, then we're just gonna make the claw, and that's gonna be it for pieces. I'll do the rest of the work off stream. There we go, that looks a little more like the claw. I don't know if you can see the difference. There we go, that looks a little more like the claw. I don't know if you can see the difference.
Zoom in.
I don't know if you can see the difference. Give your dog Boba a shout out. Shout out Boba Dog. Give your dog Boba a shout out. Shout out Boba Dog. Boba shout out. Shout out Boba Dog. There we go.
I have just the song for this dog shoutout.
Shout out Boba Dog.
It should be available in Super Monkey Ball. Do 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 do. Looking for Super Monkey Ball. Here we go. GC. Congratulations. Bonus stage? Is that it? No. There's like a floor. Is it floor's cleared intro? No, that's not it. It's too loud. Sorry. This is all very loud. I'll turn that down a whole lot. Monkey, prepare to fight rankings. Wait, that could actually work. No, that's not it. Is it this one? I feel like that could be it. Oh wait, actually game over could work. Let's do that. Oh, that's loud, sorry. Save audio. Monkey Ball game over. Got what I needed. Grab that from my downloads. We're gonna cut. And we're gonna put it in the King of the Lions video. Paste. Bring it over. Hey, Majoron. Hope it's going well. We've made very significant progress. We're just like, literally like 10, not even 10. We're 6 clips away from the end of the building stream and onto the paint. We've made 17, just short of 17 minutes of usable video out of the hour and some we have, and I've cut it down successfully to 52 minutes out of the hour and 15 I had earlier. So we've cut out like nearly 20 minutes. Actually more than 20 minutes, I guess. We've cut out almost 25 minutes of the thing, and we're getting the boat. This is so chock full of funny things, and I'm loving it. I'm just doing a really stupid bit here with the shout out someone's dog.
Give your dog Boba shout out.
And I'm using the Monkey Ball game over theme for it that I remember from childhood that I love. Can you give your dog Boba a shout out?
Give your dog Boba a shout out. Shout out Boba Dog. Shout out Boba Dog.
That's too loud though. I need to bring that down a whole lot.
Boba Dog.
Just about to go for your early morning walk. It's 5:20 a.m. for you. My goodness. I am pretty jealous that you're a morning person, because I'm not. 5:20 a.m. is when I've gone to bed sometimes. I am fully night owl. So I guess, yeah, I've been at this since you've gone to bed, and I'm still going.
Boba Dog.
This ugly ass dog. Video transitions. What do we have for this? I gotta do something cool. Oh, Cube! Cube's the way to go!
Shout out Boba Dog. Boba Dog. Shout out Boba Dog.
Can I, like, set the ease to be a little more,
Dog.
That's gonna take a bit. No, I think I'll just make it shorter. This gross ass dog. It's not even the person's dog. It's just the same breed that I asked about later. And I need to like find a really bad shout out This could work. Sorry for being gone too long. It's okay, don't you worry. No one is forced to be here at stream. Shout out Boba. Shout out Heart. Second text, Boba Dog. This ugly ass dog. I love it. Is it funnier if it's like to the wrong? Oh wait, no, it needs to be full screen, I think. Then I'll just like move this to a different spot.
Here we go.
I'll have to make this a compressed timeline. Or a compound timeline, just so I can get rid of the outro. Because a lot of Resolve's built-in titles, which are great, just they automatically animate out at the end, and I don't want that. I want it to cut sharper.
A dog.
I just need to like now get the animation of this even better. In fact, I could actually probably just do this and do new compound clip. We're gonna call it Boba Shoutout. We're gonna render this in place, just as a standard video. Encoding overloaded. Oh, it says that anytime I render something. Got it.
Well, shout out Boba Dog. Boba Dog.
And I need like sparkles, which I think I have somewhere in my giant collection of video effects. Effects and overlays. Do I have sparkle? Particles, vignette, sparkle overlay. Here we go. I do have one. Good. Let's grab a couple seconds of that. Throw it over top. And then set it to add. That's so dumb. What else can I show off?
Here we go.
Actually, before I show off, let me get to the end of this real quick.
That's looking pretty finished.
Trim that.
Here we go. That's looking pretty finished. I just gotta glue it onto the bottom. Okay.
Keep the camera moving. Keep the camera moving. Zoom in. Zoom up. Get the thing in frame.
That's looking pretty finished. I just gotta glue it onto the bottom. Okay, well I guess that's gonna be it for now. I've done all the stuff I need to do and I need some food in me. It's like 20 minutes to midnight where I am, and I've been streaming 8 hours, 16 minutes with a total of, this is 14 hours of building to get this all done. Gonna end.
Let's see if I can
8 hours.
Let's zoom in just quickly on the 8 hours.
16 minutes with a total of.
And cut the pause out between there. 8 minutes. Just trim as little as, or as much as I can out before I'm. Don't want to jump over my own words, but I want to just trim some
midnight
fat.
Where I am, and that's. I've been streaming 8 hours. Need some food in me. It's.
Food in me. Let's get rid of the it's.
I've been streaming. Need some food in me. I've been streaming.
Food in me. I can fade out on the me.
I've been streaming. I've been streaming 8 hours, 16 minutes with a total of, this is 14 hours of building to.
This is 14 hours.
This is.
Zoom in. I'll just go to, I'll switch in the this is. That's the face of a man who's satisfied with his boat. Ooh. Not at all an ape.
This is 14 hours of building to get this all done. 14 hours
Oops.
of building to get this all done. Gonna end stream and go get some food and go to bed after a shower. So now it's time for me to go. I'm gonna get this thing all to get this all done. So now it's time for me to go. I'm gonna get this thing all polished and looking nice for painting, and I don't know when painting stream's gonna be, but hopefully it's not.
We'll start zoomed in here. This will be the last clip we do for tonight.
It's time for me to go. I'm gonna get this thing all polished and looking nice for painting, and I don't know when painting stream's gonna be, but hopefully it's not too far in the future. Painting stream's gonna be, but hopefully it's not too far in the future.
And then this is just time-lapsed sanding and dremeling and stuff that I did later. But that's all for we got the first 2 days of stream done here. That's good. That's great. We have so many good things to show off. Where do I even start? That's a good one. Sword stats.
Doing various things. Maybe get myself canceled before I even start. You know what? Poop on them for some reason. I don't know how well they show up on camera. They're like poopy. I don't know why. I'm gonna go get the scissors before I go too far. I'll be right back. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. It was 2 seconds. I wasn't lying. Okay, I guess I could start by just decapitating this man. Do I want to start with the body or the head? Probably the body, right? That'll give me a good scale reference. He gets scared. Everyone, subscribe to Bingort. He doesn't sound like that. He's mostly just tape. He's actually like 3 different pieces there. Oh, you can't even tell what shape that is anymore. I can hear him crunching and crackling. I think you can hear him too. I don't think I'm trying to listen to music. Fine, we'll go back to the getting ready screen. Nobody can see me. I'm turning off the mic now. Here's my foam supply, Duramax Pro. That sounds like a brand of condom. I'll be completely honest with you. Somewhat life-size King Reliance has already been made.
Oh, let's move over and get that fixed. I'll do my next pass later.
King
But
Reliance has already been made. I did. I
Might as
saw
well see
that
that
one,
one
and
with
it's
a chance.
sick. That one is so. I've seen that one. That one's awesome. I wish I could build something that scale. I have no room or place for that. Use a pocket dimension. Oh, you're so right. What's in my pocket right now? These are my pockets. I'm wearing sweatpants that are very stretchy. My pockets are empty. On an unrelated note, Patreon links are down now like this. I don't know what that was. I have my X-Acto knife. I don't know if I have my actual knife. I did all this prep work and I didn't even remember my knife. I'm a failure. I've got blades. Now I just need the knife to put them in. My goodness, I'm bad at this. Please don't leave stream. I'll kiss you all. I won't do that. Trusted adult with a knife. I am the most trusted knife. Trusted knife man. I'll do twist. I'm not gonna catch that. Slice off my leg. Recurring joke. Actually, that cut very cleanly. Here's our boat. Custom housing for Haku gun that looks like bow, but fire was equipped. Speaking of the bow, while this heats up, it's one piece again. I repaired the bow. It's no longer damaged. I was greedy. What NES doing for the next season? Yes, sort of. I don't even know if there's gonna be a 3rd season because I don't know if seasons are the way to go. As fun as it has been to kind of lock into a game or something, I wonder if it would make more sense to do just episodes. I don't know how this video is gonna compare to the Master Sword video because this is gonna be nowhere near as technically intricate. This is just gonna be like weird precision gluing, as precise as precision can get. I would love to make the neck articulated. We'll see how
not that
firm
late.
it
It's
is,
10:30
'cause I don't know
on
how
a
sturdy
Saturday
this
night.
foam will be.
It's fine.
Can you buy my Fierce Deity mask? No, I'm sorry. Not for sale. I discovered a huge love for making props because I couldn't buy one of these. So if I can help people discover that too, awesome. Making in general gives life a lot of purpose when people otherwise feel like they wouldn't have any. Creating is what we're created to do. We're not born to just putz around and watch videos and die. We are born to build. And that doesn't always mean props. That doesn't always mean anything physical. Sometimes it's a mental thing you're building. Sometimes it's emotional. Sometimes it's a connection. Sometimes it's a relationship. But we're made to build. So if I can convince people to try that, that's my goal. Sometimes I'll do that with silly videos. Sometimes I'll do that with serious, weirdly philosophical bits that I happen to find myself falling into a lot in the actual streams. But regardless, I want people to understand that I don't do this to make billions of dollars and get a huge fan base or anything like that. As cool as that would be, like if that happens, awesome. But I want people to be able to watch what I do and say, I want to try that too. Who's this pompadour? Can I do that right now? Oh, here we go. There. I'm gonna forget this is here, by the way. I'm gonna take this out before I forget now. Oh no. Ow. I'm gonna have a little bald patch here when I'm done. I probably am. Oh, that hurts. Why'd I do that? That's agonizing. Well, I separated the foam. I don't know if it's how visible it is. It's the Bruce Pompadour. I got it for real. That's probably super visible. Yeah, it is. Okay, don't glue stuff to my hair anymore. Good lesson learned. Who would have thought? I'm gonna color that in with Sharpie. There. That actually worked. That's perfect. No, it's gone. You can't even tell anymore. Well, I guess I'm free to rip out more hair. Oh my goodness, how does this fit? Gotta tear these up a little bit and then glue them on the outside. This is supposed to be way...
I won't go through the whole video, even though I just did like 5 uninterrupted minutes. What else do we
I'm
have
just
here?
gonna suddenly disappear behind...
Here we go, this is a good one.
My chair is not built for this. One of these days, the chair is gonna break and I'm just gonna suddenly disappear behind the table. And that'll be a very funny... I gotta have more confidence in myself, because a lot of the times I get like halfway through the build and I get like, oh, this is terrible. And then I finish it and it's like, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm liking this a lot. Let's do the rudder now. Evil Bingort. Dark Bingort. Yes, the boat does have a butt currently. It's a little hidden, but it's got a butt crack. Oh, it's leaking. That's just hot glue. Ignore that. It's not incontinent. The boat's not, he's not that old. So far, the boat is just a body. I don't think this is supposed to go down as far as it did. Oop. Way farther than I've been to. Maybe I'll have to put off the sail and stuff till another stream. I'm gonna try and do the head tonight if I can. Okay, that's the boat body. I think done for now. Now I can do the head. Yeah, I wish I could keep him longer, but eventually I had to cut him apart. At least we always have the thumbnail to remember him by. This is honestly kind of hard. This is a lot more complicated than I thought this was gonna be. Good God item video, exactly. I'll put you in the video again with the one picture that you know that I'm gonna use, and I'll squish you again. Yeah, it's getting late for everybody.
I keep falling into just watching it fully, and that's good. That's a good sign that it's like hypnotic. But I don't want to just watch through everything I just did. But we've made good progress.
6 hours. We'll see though. I'm gonna clean up and get out of here, and I will. I'll see you guys next time then.
I guess that just means that it flows nicely, so that's good.
But it's.
Wait, where's this?
Now I can start. I love my shirt, by the way. Thank you. My mom got it for me. I think off of Temu or off of Wish, but it's still pretty good.
Maybe I should do shout out mom again and not still.
It would be so easy to just use this as the head, but I want to see if I can cut a piece like this instead. It's be another long stream, but so it might be another long stream, but I don't think anything will take me nearly as long as the boat itself did. I'm gonna make a Triforce next. I could, although it would be kind of simple. I can make a Triforce right now, in fact. Let's do it. Triangle, another triangle. Here we go. Looking good. Not in the hair. Don't worry. Here we go. The Triforce is helping me think. It's extracting the thoughts from my brain. I can fall back on it if I have to, but I don't want to use the 3D print if I can avoid it. I might use stuff like the teeth and the horns, but the rest I would like to do properly. I have the jaw piece. This is going to be the back of it that connects and makes like the thoughts from my brain.
I wonder if I should change what that says. It's funny as a default. I wonder if I can make it funnier with something else, but I don't know at the moment.
Not as long as I thought it had been. So that's good. We're making good progress here. His jaw is way too big. He's Gigachad Boat. My goodness, what did I do so wrong? Why is his head so small compared to the rest of him? His face is minuscule. This doesn't look very promising at the moment. Looks like an old man, which I guess he technically is. How do the horns attach? They're on the back of the head. A lot more of this is going to be hidden than I thought, so I'm not going to be as careful with this part. I think I'm going to use at least the horns, the teeth, and the eyebrows. I'm going to use a 3D print for those. Your sister is dead. Now come fight my age-old war, child. Did I ever touch grass? Nope. So I gotta shove him into my bosom. My bosom for gluing. My glue bosom. He's actually not looking too bad now that he's got this shape. He's just got a little more to go. Oh, yeah, the cheeks. I forgot he's got like massive cheeks. I mean, not the ass cheeks. He has like actual cheekbones that like block off a section.
Stop just watching it. It's so hypnotic. I guess that's good.
I want to include as much of the process as possible so that people can watch and then see how it's done. This is so boring. I guess I could probably attach the head at this point if I want to stop holding it so much. Let's do that then. Let's see about attaching the head here. I could go get wire.
I will record. I'm going to change the color of this clip just to indicate that I should probably change it out with something else.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get wire. Haven't had all the time to watch my craft vids. Banned. Get out. You're supposed to, like, absorb my whole channel before you talk to me.
That's the rule of Bingort.
No, it's all okay. Don't you worry. I'm just being silly
like that one.
He's taking shape. When's stream going to end? I don't know. I'm sorry. He's on the boat now. I just gotta glue him in place. Let's put this in frame so people can see it. Oh no! He's a little side heavy though. I think that's working.
Stop just watching. Show off the bits.
Claw. Hope. Sail, and the sail shouldn't take too long, and then neither should the cannon or the claw. Hopefully. This is the mast of the sail. This will be the part that holds the sail up. A lot more steps to this than I thought. Yeah, you're telling me. I didn't think this would take as long. I thought I was gonna do all the pieces in one night. However, now that I am onto the sail, I think the rest of this can be pretty quick. Impatience will be my downfall. You don't. Shut up. You're right. Okay, that's already one of the hardest parts of the sail done. Can you have the fierce? Can you stop asking about the fierce deity mask? If you want one so badly, learn to make one. That's what I did. I'm not magic. You can do it too. I have the magic foam from Walmart. It's from Walmart. It's not magic. Nothing from Walmart is magic. I keep bending my shaft. Oops. Don't want to do that. This is already most of the sail almost done. I just have to do the actual like fabric part of it because it's all mostly basic shapes, and I know those.
Maybe I should make that last a little bit longer, just like a titch longer. Oops. There we go. Just there we go. Grab the void space. Resolve is a little generous with how close to the edges of a clip or where the playback head is, the needle, before it lets you click on something past one of them.
This is a weird looking sail. That's okay. This already looks pretty good actually. Not naturally curved, so it'll be perfect for being a sail caught in the wind. I agree. What do we got? Oh, that's beautiful. He's ready to sail the seas. I'm gonna tape this down and then
Trim that just a tiny bit. Not doing a second pass, we're just showing stuff.
Onto
What's
the
next?
cannon.
What's this next thing I did?
Like a funnel, or like
Oh,
it
yeah,
looks like
this
a trumpet mouthpiece. Okay, these need to be.
Wait, I have audio jungle, right? Can I put that in there too? Audio jungle. Yeah, there it is.
Audio jungle.
Yeah, I'm putting that in there. You better believe it.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Too loud. Let's bring that down.
Okay, these need to be thinner and probably shorter. So they're also mirrored. I can do 4 of these and it should be okay. Really quickly here. Now it's a sword. It's a sword with a really big guard. Inspire me to make a boat of your own. Excellent. That's the goal. That's the goal. 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 He's okay, he got tired. Welcome how to make, not a ball. This is a rectangle. Like a ball was hard enough. How do I do this like a tube shape? It's like a funnel shape, like it's a cone shape almost.
Johnny
It might be a
Cakes
mushy
is playing
cannon.
some
That's okay, though.
Phasmo.
Here's what we do.
I'm
We're
gonna go
cut
stalk him in a
square out of
minute.
this. Maybe I'm wasting a bit of foam here, but I can always reuse it if I have to. Square, fold.
Okay. It's a good sign that I'm getting hypnotized into into still watching, but I need to watch the rest of this and just show off
Sanding and
the bits
coating
we
and
have already
spackling and all
done.
that, and foam clay work off stream. I do fun effects in post. I like doing fun effects. Fun effects are one of my favorite things to do. I'm gonna let this sit, I guess like this, just so it glues properly. And I'm gonna quickly go grab some paracord, because I have some rope sitting in the other room. Make sure I have the... I'll do the rest of the work off stream. There we go, that looks a little more like the claw. I don't know if you can see the difference.
And this is the last one for the day.
The claw. I don't know if you can see the difference. Give your dog Boba a shout out. Shout out Boba Dog. That's looking pretty finished. I just gotta glue it onto the bottom. Okay, well I guess that's gonna be it for now. I've done all the stuff I need to do and I need some food and meat. I've been streaming 8 hours, 16 minutes with a total of, this is 14 hours of building to get this all done. So now it's time for me to go. I'm gonna get this thing all polished and looking nice for painting, and I don't know when painting stream's gonna be, but hopefully it's not too far in the future.
There we go. that's all for now. I'm good to. It's been streaming for 4 hours 11 minutes this session, and I was streaming earlier today as well. So I don't know how long that means in total yet, but I've been streaming for a while, so I'm gonna get going. But I think I've made really good progress today. I'm thinking the video is looking really good. This is classic Bingort right here. This is good stuff, and I think it's a really good sign that I keep even myself getting like hypnotized and drawn into just kind of like watching the video, and there's not really a part where I'm like bored and want to skip ahead, and so I have to force myself to do that. But we're good. So this is good. This is looking good. This is feeling good. I'm ready to keep going. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or if it'll be later in the week, but I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna get this video done, and I'm excited. So thank you all for sticking around stream, those who are here, those who are watching the VOD later potentially, and those who were here at any point throughout stream. I hope you guys all have an amazing night. I hope you all have a good weekend, a rest of your weekend, Sunday tomorrow. And I hope that you all have learned something from my streams. If you haven't, tell me, please email me, bingortslumpkin@yahoo.gov, and tell me what you didn't learn. I think I'm getting tired because my bits are stupid. They're stupid anyways, though. That'll be all. You all take care now. See ya!